say something. I had one Skittle and now I'm all floppity in the brain pan. There we go. Guess I should probably turn on Do Not Disturb. Good thing I started the video. Hello, hearing thumbs up. Happy Friday, what's up? Chanson, I saw your message. No, they haven't responded, so I'm just going to send you the sample that I have. I've got your address, so you'll be fine. Danny, hello. Quit being weird. No. What's up, Paul? What's up? It's Saturday morning over here. Then you should be happy and not working. I'm already trying to yawn. We're not going to allow that shit tonight. Nope. No yawning. No yawning. Who do we think we are? Hamanandana? Normal, huh? Didn't know there was such a thing. Oh, some people are normal, Charlie. Not all of them. Some of them. You getting any of the storm? It's just been rainy. I'm kind of in Shenandoah Valley, so it's kind of hit and miss whether or not we really get hit. We might get some rain, but we won't get much more than that. Perfect, Joe. Sounds good. Yep. I'll send that out tomorrow for you. Red drink and poo. Poo and red drink. Who do we think we are?
I don't want to go to school. I just want to be the rules.
So how you kids doing? I feel slow today. Jackson, DB, all the children, how are we? That's about right. Stop. Yo, mother fucking. He's trying not to cuss as much in his videos. He's not doing really well, is he? No, he's really not, Grandma. Anytime. Jesus Christ. Come on. Anytime you want to start working. $500 watch and it doesn't work when it's charging. Anyways, what's up, kids? I read all your pre-game messages and stuff, and yeah, no, you guys aren't going to come up with enough money to make me get some bahoobies. Did you know that Miley Cyrus was born with tachycardia, a condition that causes her heart to beat faster than normal? She describes the condition as non-life-threatening and said it doesn't hurt her, but it does bother her. Pre-game D's, lols, yeah. I check my emails, bright people. Bright people! What was I looking at today? There was a cool gun that I was watching a video on. Yeah. I keep trying to yawn, which means something's wrong. I'm very tired. That shit does happen from time to time, but, you know, I'm a little annoyed right now that I'm trying to fall asleep. No sales here. What do you mean? Somebody trying to sales? Oh, XJ Danny's trying to sell guns? Oh. Well, you need to knock that off, XJ, otherwise you're going to go the way of the dodo. Would you trust if Glock made a car? They do. It's called the Toyota Camry. Check engine light actually came on my charger today, and it really pissed me off, and it was really annoying. It was. I don't like when my check engine light comes on. I'm in China. I was saying I went to a weapons manufacturer. Ah, gotcha. Why that one? Because it runs, it drives, it'll get you home, but it's boring as shit. Full sentences help. Yep. Hey, Mr. Mom, what's going on? Weather's not terrible yet. We're actually gonna get a little bit of a lull, and then supposedly Sunday and Monday are gonna be pretty bad, but we'll see what tomorrow does. Toyota Camry equals best car ever. It's a little sluggish though. Hell no. Dodge mother father neon, bruh. DeBubba. What's Buffalo? You're up in Buffalo? But like I said, we live in Shenandoah Valley, so we really don't get hit with the same crap. I like the Caltech pickup equals Tesla's Cybertruck. Ow, okay. Yeah, Buick GL8 Century is a limo. We don't get those cars here in the United States if you're over in China. Jenkins is here? Oh, there he is. Bar Harbor. The Dodge Neon SRT is fire. Joe, have you seen the kits to turn a Charger into a pickup truck? Yes, I have. The Questionable Garage did one, and his is all Hellcat powered because Dodge wound up sponsoring his thing, which is pretty cool for him, I guess. Sigma, hello. How are you doing? Interesting. Runs very much like a real one. Yay, guns. Couple. Some people like the pews. Some people don't like the pews. Do you like the new Hornet? No. I'd like it if it was $18,000 instead of $46,000. Really? How do you feel about the Civic Type R? Civic is fine. It's got way too many angles, though. They've gone way too far with the extreme line this bullshit. The rear bumper has 7 different angles on it. I know it's plastic and they can make new molds pretty easily, but holy crap, it looks so distracting. I thoroughly hate when they're that distracting. But dude, look at this. A 2024 Hornet Hybrid, or excuse me, just a Hornet RT, $46,000, supposedly with $13K in savings. How about the new John Wick prequel? Didn't know there was one coming. I like the YouTube guy who turned his Hellcat into the Magnum looking style. Are you talking about Junkyard Dave? Holy shit, I cannot stand that guy. 75 frickin' parts to a video to make an all-wheel drive Hellcat. By the time he got to episode 30, there were 10 other Hellcat Magnums. Yes, his is all-wheel drive. But he literally spent 4 episodes explaining why he did the roof the way he did. Here's an idea. Build the goddamn car. Stop talking about it. 75 parts to a goddamn car build? Hell no. He literally lost me the second he got past 10. It doesn't take 75 30, 40-minute videos to do that. He would have been done with the car 3 years ago if he would just build the damn car. The more I learn about OOMPS comps, the less I want to place it in my home defense. You can get hit with gas shrapnel if using it from the draw, might just for a range toy. Getting hit with shrapnel, that only matters if you're using like a frangible ammo that breaks up in the barrel. Most comps shouldn't be shooting metal back at you unless you're having a failure of the ammunition. If I don't use my Mark Walter, what? Going to look at new Land Cruisers tomorrow. Nice, let me know if you get one, dude. Shout out from Austin. Villads, hi, don't spam the chat. What's a street shark and how do they go rabid? What? Obviously, you're not talking about UT. Nice DB. Hope all is well. What cars have you built? I haven't done custom cars. I'm not a custom car builder. I've done a lot of modifications to cars and shiz, but I don't make YouTube videos on it. So, I don't know, I got followed by someone of it. It's done? Did he actually finish the car? He only started doing it in 2021. Trying to find out how many goddamn parts it actually took. Let's see how many videos are under his playlist for it. 135 videos to build that car. No. Who cares? Guns. All right. Here's a good fact about guns for you. Miley Cyrus as identified as both gender fluid and pansexual. Who would win in a fight? The wheelchair version. What? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Any good Cadillacs on the market? Not since the there's the CT4 Blackwing, the V. That's a manual transmission twin turbo 6 with what, like 700 horsepower? Only pans. Well, we know you were spanking to Miley earlier. How did you misspell Miley that bad? This a gun channel? No, actually, I'm a crochet channel. I just happen to believe in self-defense. 135. How does that not make sense? How does what not make sense? Read the question again. So stay away from the cheap shite. Well, here's the thing with buying cheap stuff. You get what you pay for, man. So in the history of time, name some things that are cheap but really good in comparison to other things made like it. We have a girl in gold community channel named OnlyPans. How are you tonight? I'm alright, Joe. How are you? You need a crochet holster for your PX4. He's trying not to ban too many folks to raise interaction, so I almost died today. You should be careful, Sniper. Why are you unwinding people? What do you mean by unwinding? Block Toyota Camry. If you're going to buy both, just need an A to B for like 80,000 miles. You're talking about a car to get? Always look at something pre-owned or certified. It's a waste of money to buy a brand new car. I just bought a Savage 110 today, oldie but goodie. Yeah, I've got a Savage Scout 110. It wasn't that bad and it was hidden. DB was talking to me. Oh, gotcha. Paper. Scissors. I win. Zaxxon insults not tolerated. Insults can be fine. If they want to try to roast me, I'll let it go once. So, just let it go once. Looking for a Honda or Toyota. Dude, then look at something from like 3 years ago. They're still absolutely relevant, especially if you're looking at Toyota. You can look at anything from like 2016 to now, and they all have the same infotainment centers, same overall drive lines. Watch a gal on YouTube, Susie Vidal, that says, welcome to her OnlyPans. Yeah. Nope. Paper. I win. What's up? These storms need to piss off. Get an F-150 Raptor. Value holds like crazy. Which version of the Raptor, Alexander? Because you can get early first-gen Raptors now for under 20 grand. If you're talking about the twin turbo Raptors, I wouldn't touch one with a stick. Yeah. They're holding their value for now, but the problem is we are just coming out of the pandemic pricing that we've been going through. So literally everything that is used is dropping and dropping. Dude, just go on Facebook and search out the 500 miles and type in Raptor, dude. There's 3 in Virginia I can get for under 20 grand. Yeah, they're over 100,000 miles, but who cares? They got 6.2s in them. What's up? It's my boy. Enough of this. Show me the big guns. Can't pick up guns. Toyota Tacoma 22R. Dude, one drove right past us. I was hanging out over at Bears. You have one with 65K miles, no issues? Oh, no. 65K is fine, dude. But the APIMs have become a problem in a lot of the Ford products. I sold Ford for 5 years, especially during that time when those trucks were coming out. So, no, they have APIM problems, twin turbo problems, intercooler problems. So just keep up on your maintenance. You'll be fine. But we're talking about mid-pandemic pricing was when all the idiots were paying 110 for Hellcats, 80 for Scat Packs. They were paying 100K for Raptors, 110K for Raptor Rs. So the problem is you think they're holding value, but the problem is everyone that's on the road right now. Okay, let me rephrase that. A lot of them that are on the road right now are so overpriced that, or they were so overpaid for that it's an artificial inflation of the value. Raptors are nice, but I think you could build better for the price, pretty much. 0% financing is becoming common again. Yeah, that's because banks are offering it to their customers. Thoughts about getting a Ruger bolt action in 5.56. I was wondering if I should get a used one and save the extra cash for a new one, seeing a bolt action. For a 5.56, you can get a lot of different ones. It depends on the brand you're looking for. If you go with something like a Ruger Ranch or a Savage XP, they're like $400 with a scope. And that's not a bad price. You're going to be hard-pressed to get much better than those guns for less money. You got yours at 60. Yeah, you got yours for a steal then, dude. Boom, 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 boom. I sent a pic of my Toyota pickup truck in Discord under vehicle. There you go. Anybody own one of the Tacoma hybrids? No. Well, Lil Uzi Vert was better than New Kids on the Block. So good fiber optic for 1911s. Dawson Precision. Go to Dawson Precision and look up their stuff. Dawson Precision is like OEM for CZ, Staccato, Prodigy. A lot of gun companies use Dawson Precision sights for their front sights. All of the Canic fiber optic front sights are Dawson Precision. So I would check out Dawson Precision. Going to eat dinner. Just finished making egg roll in a bowl. It's smelling good. Enjoy it, Mr. Mom. Come back when you can. If you can. If you do. If you do. If you don't. If you do. If you won't, then you will. That's right. I'm using weird voice logic. So I was going to have my buddy stop in and play the Warlock for me so I can get some video of it, but he was working today, so I'm going to try to get him tomorrow. I work quality control for one of the big 3, and I agree the quality's finally on an upswing from the days of COVID, yeah. Well, like my buddy Daniel, he's got the Taurus SHO, and it's got an APIM problem. The APIM's been replaced twice. I think the problem's actually the circuit board behind the APIM. I got to pull the whole dashboard out to check it, though. Thermal scope or normal scope? Either one you need, brother. Got any AR-15s? Yep. What shotgun is that behind you? Caltech KS7. He's coming back. Repent now. Nah, I'll do it when he's here. Shot the 1911 today. You hate KCI mags. Yeah, KCI is trash, man. KCI is actually Korean made. It's where I'm from. But yeah, they're trash. That's not a bad price. Opinion on 357 Magnum. 357 Magnum is actually really good. It's pretty solid. Let's see. Anyways, DB, you said show, right? So 18.9. This one's got a lot of mileage, but it's all freeway. I've seen that truck on the road. This one's 16.9, 21,000. Like I said, these are all 6.2 Gen 1s, but still 21, 18, 18.9, 18, 130,000 miles, which isn't bad for the 6.2. 14.9, 16.9. Yeah. When you drop down in mileage, that's when they start climbing up. But if you don't mind a 100,000 mile 6.2, then you can get a Raptor relatively inexpensively. Not all of them at 250. The average at 20 grand is about 120 to 130,000 miles. When you consider that a 2014 F-150 with the same miles is only about $3,000 cheaper right now. What's the OEM mag for them? Which one do you have, Paul? No bands. You can time out and stuff. Just let them have a sentence or two. Wow, they came down so much in price since I last checked. Yep. Can you share your journey on becoming a trans? Well, it all started when I was born, and it turns out that I had both male and female sexual organs. That's called a hermaphrodite, if you've never heard of that. So you can't really be a tranny if you got both pairs. Yeah, in the 100,000s is pretty decent. Hey Susu, what's going on? Does the upcoming election concern you as far as gun rights? No, because the fact that you think the president is the one that's influencing the majority of the gun rights and gun control in the United States, you've got some fundamental issues with your understanding on how government actually works, because gun laws are made at the legislative level, and the House of Representatives, Congress, legislature, they're all flipped the wrong way right now regardless. So all it can do is get better. It can't get worse just because of a president change. Yeah, Rock Island switched to KCI to save money. They used to use Metgar. Metgar is good. Getting triple Ds. I'm getting Ds, and you're not even close, so it doesn't matter. When's the last time one of you guys donated? Cash App, please. Good night, Couch Guy. All right, Blood Song, you have a good one. It's Friday. AFT makes laws. They make attempts at making laws, and then they get their asses handed to them. All right, and then I've come up with a way of doing the guitar giveaway. So I know a lot of people already bought their shirts, right? So for an additional, I don't know, I gotta actually make the video of it, but I'm gonna give you guys that already bought shirts a chance to get in on the giveaway too. How's your night going? Pretty good. 10-round limit in Cali just got reversed. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We'll have to see how long it'll be, because technically it was reversed in 2021 and then it was shut down again. So we'll see how long it lasts. So you didn't figure it out. Who are you talking to me? You love these? Oh, I love these. Which card did you pick? Guitar did you pick to give away? I'm going to give away the Warlock. Are you still doing TikTok stuff? TikTok is so freaking done. Have you seen how little people are making on TikTok now because advertisers are pulling out? Dude, TikTok is going the way of Vine and what was that other one? Fuck, I can't even remember all of them. There's so many of them that have died. Full-size steel 1911 gets heavy all day. No, it doesn't. You're just a wussy. The skull guitar, I think, is what it was. Yeah. Is the judge up for adoption? Unfortunately, the judge is not for adoption. What do you want to go see the one we're giving away? Hold on. Here, look at my crotch real quick. And the Jimmini Show shirt. So, the shirt we're giving away. I undo my belt because I have a long torso, and when I sit, my belt buckle sits right on my bladder. Yeah, he couldn't figure out the fight question. I could figure out the fight question. I just didn't feel like answering it because it doesn't make sense. A blind man versus a man in a wheelchair? Duh. All right, so I think the one we're going to give away is the Warlock, this guy. So this one's a custom build by my dad. It's got a really nice head on it. It's got a head on its shoulders. It's got a nice plate on there. My dad built this one. That's the name of his company, Second Story Guitar. He did the finish on it himself. So the finish on the wood, the saw, the whole pattern, that was all done by him. I can't play guitar, otherwise I would. But that's going to be the giveaway guitar. Oh, damn. How do you enter? Okay, so I've already sent shirts to a bunch of you. I've sent you a shirt and you want to get entered into it. So the price of the shirt for the giveaway is $40. I think I charged you guys $25. So if you want to include an entry into that, since you've already gotten the shirt, then it will be an additional $15 per entry. We'll probably do something like 50 entries or something like that. That way it's not an overly expensive giveaway and there won't be a ton of people that'll be in on it. So, but yeah, it'll be like $15 if you've already bought a shirt, $40 if you haven't. And that money goes towards my dad. I don't get any of that, so. Apparently, you've never seen the blind MMA fighters. Honestly, I haven't, Beauty Trials. Really nice. What? I want a shirt. Yeah, so I have a Cash App in the pinned comments there. Like I said, if you want to get entered in for the Warlock, it's $40. If you don't want the Warlock, then it's $30. $50 penetrations? What is that? Spent some time in Cambodia, and the guide took us to a shooting range and shot off an RPG and an AK-47. Nice. Brown taller, looks taller than that. It was just the angle of the camera. Nice tat, some cyberpunk shit. Thank you. Have I ever watched Car Jitsu? No. Can we buy into the raffle without buying a shirt? Yeah, $15. No, that's the problem though. I have to give you something. You have to get something for your entry. If you've already bought in, then yeah, you can buy in. If you've already gotten a shirt, because the rules for YouTube is I cannot do a giveaway or a raffle where I'm making money without giving every entrant something. Every entrant has to get something. You know what I mean? Otherwise, then I'm doing it for cash purchases. Can't pay me for a bad joke. It has to be something physical and to the point. So you can email me later, though, Zaxxon. YouTube HS. Well, it's actually a law for lotteries and cash raffles and stuff. Because I'm not a lottery or I don't have a gambling commission license, I can't just offer a cash for raffle. You know what I mean? So you got to buy merch, and that merch compensates for the money. Boom, 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 boom. Like, I can't give away a gun. If you see the channels that are giving away firearms, you're buying things and then it's done through a third party. Your take on... There's no take on the Diddy situation. It doesn't make any sense. What hardware are you water cooling there? i9 12900K and an RTX 3090 Founders Edition. So the contest has to be free of charge to enter. So by buying the t-shirt, I'm giving you a free entry. So you're buying a t-shirt and you get a free entry. Hello, man. You have hats and shotguns or air guns? No, I don't. I've heard of them, though. Which gun would be best in what situation? Hello, Landon. How you doing? So when you buy a shirt, you get a free entry. Does that make sense to you? So I'll wind up putting the community guidelines in there and stuff like that. So the Charter Arms Pit Bull is decent for 9mm. It's on sale. Charter is fun to use. However, their longevity is questionable in my opinion. You watched all the Conjuring movies last night and it was fun. Fun! Are bore sight kits worth anything? Depends on what you're buying, which version of a bore sight kit you're talking about. If you're just talking about just like a super cheap one, probably not, but a laser bore sight or one of the ones that goes into the barrel, sure, why not? It can't hurt to have one. So Cyrus's family nicknamed her Smiley as a child because she smiled often and eventually shortened it to Miley. So that's where Miley Cyrus comes from, because she used to be called Smileys. Those Borsay bullet lasers. Well, you could do the bullet ones as well, sure. Vertical smile. Are the prices of ammo coming down yet? Marginally, they're doing okay. Do you know she didn't actually audition for her, Hannah Montana? She actually auditioned for her friend. Some of you are typing stuff that I'm lost on. Have you tried Trigicon Reddit? No, I literally don't even have a Reddit account. I refuse to go on Reddit. Bullet laser. Yeah, anything that is bore level should get you on paper. Technically, your doorknob can get you on paper. My back is really itchy all of a sudden. Sorry. Hold on a second. I got an itch. I got itch. It's multiplying. And I'm losing control. What the hell is this guy doing? Hey, Brady, you got fucking power yet? There you go. Don't worry about it. Green Dot Crew right here. Who's with me? I've got both. I'm a Christmas tree. Gun control him. Who's fat? Me? In the process of getting rid of all your Amazon shit. I don't know any site stuff. All irons. That explains a lot, California boy. California boy, you're all a letter to If your palm itches, you're going to get something. If your crotch itches, you already got it. What happens if my scapula itches? Does that mean I'm giving it to someone? So just remember, guys, 10K, I get a Chiappa tattoo. BB, your mane ain't got much room to talk. His mane what? His main vein is the gay debate. The fuck am I looking for here? Conique? Jeanique? Shit. Cancel? Oh, that's because it ain't done downloading yet. Holy shit. 15 minutes? Implants are more enjoyable than a tattoo. Well, you know, Cash App's up there. As soon as I start seeing some numbers crawl up, we'll talk about it. I can't believe one person ruined holding them on live stream. Can't we sign a petition or something? There's no petition that would ever get enough signatures for YouTube to back that off, because the instant they do, somebody's going to brain themselves again. Biden tattoo was 80 grand. Finally get to watch Equalizer 3. It's not bad. I'm on vacation, be back in the Gunshine State soon. Yeah, hopefully you are, DB. There's not a lot of it left according to all the YouTube. Yeah, that's right. I called it the YouTube. Are they toy guns or are they the real deal? Well, technically real guns, air guns are real guns, but those are real firearms that fire real ammunition. And I'm saying everything wrong on purpose. Kind of like our friend Miley Cyrus, who, by the way, Dolly Parton is her godmother. How much for a Dodge tat? See, I like Dodge, so I would do that for like $1,000. I know that sounds like a lot, but yeah, I'd get a Dodge Tat for $1,000. Neuralink. No thanks. I don't want the Neuralink. My place is fine. You did see the satellite, right? You know Florida is a peninsula, right? No, Florida is a soft penis. Miley Cyrus. Lols. Yeah. Wait, what the? What's he doing? Oh, got it. Your place is fine. You did see the satellite, right? I don't look. Florida's like this big on a map, dude. That doesn't stop water. Oh, I like this guy. I know him from the woo? Gulf side, Atlantic side. Duh. Which side are you on? Neuralink is for the paraplegic people to make life enjoyable again. Which para? The para legs or the para arms? Patient 1, for example. Didn't his go bad? I thought his went bad. His went... I just started a Cyberpunk sleeve at Black Anchor. All 3 sessions will run you like $6K. Holy crap, that's going to be a pretty badass tattoo if it's costing that much. Any leg tats? No, I just have blotchiness from where I've had amputations and all the other stuff. I was like Plymouth better than Dodge, although I love them both. What generation, though, Dale? Because if you're talking anything like 1993 up, they were all the same. Yeah, the lower back butterfly. Fuck no, $50,000. My friend does insurance claim hazard pay, including going into Florida tomorrow. Yeah, we've been reading about fire companies, fire trucks, and stuff that are going to go down there too. Tell them to come my way. I think the hurricane took out some of my shit. By the way, don't ever do that. That's called insurance fraud. And if you go to jail for insurance fraud, I am not bailing you out, and I'm probably paying somebody to make you their bitch. Tattoo some toes on your feet. That would be cool. No thanks. That would hurt probably. Where I still have feeling it would be a little itchy. Plus, I don't know if my buddy would really want to tattoo my stumps. But I tell you what, for $5,000, I'll tattoo a giant toe on my foot. You're the ones that are trying to get me to do weird shiz. I'll do it, but it costs you money. Saw a PD traded on an entire fleet of Durangos. Did they really? Lol. W. Hey, Samantha, how are you today? Is thou having a good one? I'm back and I'm in the USA. Hey, dude, that's awesome, Victor. How you doing today? Good. Good. Glad to hear it, Samantha. You do good or I will be very sad and I will cry like a little girl. So, like every night when I go to bed. My love for Chrysler products died in 1971. Good old government intervention at that time too. Well, we gotta have a limit on your emissions and your gas mileage, and your car's gonna have 500 cubic inch engines with 138 horsepower. Still haven't told me what holster or mag pouch you'd want. I'll be honest, dude. You got to email me because I don't remember anything about our conversation. Good ball pouch. You have a Wesson 19. No, I don't. I think you're talking about the Model 19. That's a 686. So, kind of in the same idea. I have a stump tat idea. Get the shark that's on my missiles or planes. I don't know how well that would look on the stump of the foot because the foot still, I still have leg. So you'd have leg coming down the stump. If the stump was like more flat, like if it was a below the knee amputation, that would be a really good idea. I don't think it would look really good on a foot. Hey Gustavo, how are you? Ever run a shotgun choke to change caliber? Can't say I ever had, Paul. Any gun safety tips? Yeah, practice. Using an empty gun, practice holstering, unholstering, practice drawing to a firing position, practice reholstering after firing. If you're going to be concealed carrying appendix or wherever, make sure you practice shirt, draw, I mean, it might. Well, I mean, it technically does ish. Stop yawning, make me yawn. Ah, sorry. Yes, that is a Taurus Judge 410. Can't pick up guns on live stream. Sorry, Samantha. If I pick one up, it will end. Ooh, pencil sharpener. Is that a Smith & Wesson? No, it's a Taurus Judge, my friend. Where you even buy 410 ammo? I've got some laying around. Sniper. Walmart. Depends on what you're going for. Those are the 3-inch. That's a 3-inch chamber, so technically it's harder to find those at Walmart. Passed up the Taurus stuff, but need one in my collection. Or you can do a video at the range. I haven't done one in a while. I'm working on getting my business up and running, so you're off work in 20 more minutes. Awesome. Salsa, salsa, salsa. I passed up the Taurus stuff. Nice. KS7 single tube. Have you ever shot the 45 in it? No, I have not. But I do have the moon clips for it. Susu's a lady of the night. It's 440 where she is, so she's the lady of the early bird special. No, I actually prefer not to, Samantha. I do apologize. I don't say things that people ask me to say. A gunsmith. No, I work on guns, but I wouldn't call myself a gunsmith. How's the business going? Did you get the molds in for those double headers? The who? Salute. How you doing? I just bought a Taurus G3C for the safe, but it has a 10-round mags. What brand mags going to G3C with a higher caliber? Just the G3Cs, bro. Taurus, it's their own. Mechgar makes them. What do you mean the molds for the double headers? What am I missing? Fuck. Yeah, my brain really hurts. Sorry, guys. I yawn when I'm in pain. How's your fuse been running? Have heard of several issues. I don't know. I sold it right away. I had it, well, technically not right away. I had it for a couple of months, but I sold it for a Prodigy. You gonna make it, dude? Yeah, I'll make it. If I fall asleep during the live stream, then it doesn't matter. Hey, I just want to ask for a long time. What's your opinion on... gonna be a long night. I could just end it whenever I want and say screw everybody. Interesting about a live stream, I can just end it. And you wouldn't know. It could be like... Taurus has a lifetime warranty to the original owner. You love your Magnum Tracker 7-shot. Yeah, I mean, they're decent guns. You got to spend time with a Taurus before you trust your life to it. But honestly, that's the same thing you got to do with your partner. I've watched him sleep before. It's hilarious. Have I actually fallen asleep during a live stream while you guys were talking? Based on your recommendation, I purchased a TX22 for my first ever gun. Also shot an HK 9mm, which was a lot of fun. All right, dude. I think AK-47 is better than 47. 74, 4. I'm lady of don't get out of bed for less than 5,000. Woo! See, she gets out of bed for 5,000, and I put a tattoo on my stump for 5,000. And I get boobs for 150. $50 I'll take two. Two of what? Is that a cheetah on the wall? No. That is a Model 51. Maybe in PUBG. What am I missing? I know a lawyer like that, Susu. I think you were sleeping in a short video, but can't remember. Oh, that was a fake sleep. Why all the guns are you prepping for a war? Why the assumption? Are you not American? I'm guessing you're not from America. Is it raining a lot where you are? It's raining consistently, but it's not raining hard. Again, I'm in the Shenandoah Valley, so I'm kind of sheltered from like the main storm fronts. So unless it's a really tall storm front, which probably won't hit until late tomorrow or Monday, then we'll get some pretty good rain, but it really doesn't rain as bad here. I'm 1,000 feet up from sea level, so keep that in mind. What's up with the Nutty Buddy sandwich? Dude, I was just making it because I was bored. You're from Scotland, so unfortunately you are restricted on firearms. I just wanted to ask before I got into the question response, because I get a lot of people that are anti-two-way that don't understand guns, and unfortunately a lot of people from other countries get all their basis of knowledge for firearms and firearm ownership from the news, which doesn't report good things. They only report sensationalized items. I and a vast majority of gun owners, we own a lot of guns because unlike Glocks, there are a lot of different platforms out there, a lot of different guns that people can own. And I want to experience as many different guns as I can, so I tend to get a lot of guns. Haven't bought a lot since I started my business, but I own guns primarily as a sport and a hobby, not in any sort of I'm going to start anything kind of way. I do train for self-defense, and I hope I never have to use the damn thing, but I am not a prepper. South and North Carolina getting a lot of rain. Yeah, they are still lower down than I am. Sounds like a U.S. politician's knowledge. It happens. Get all my gun knowledge from Don Lemon. Is that from Made Men or whatever it was? Blind man versus guy in wheelchair. Who wins? Mind blown. Can't decide. You can. Is this a TikTok thing? You're this third person who's brought that up, Mexican. That's weird. It's east to get your license for a gun until Dublin massacre happened. The rules changed and it became extra hard. I like Pepper. I like Doctor. I would like to own some oddball firearms. I'm not super into oddball myself, but I do respect them. I don't want to go to school. In your opinion, which AR brand is the best? I haven't experienced all the brands in any like significant sort of way, my guy. So I always go with a home built or a custom built one before I'll go with a manufacturer one. I've had the Sig Tread, the Diamondbacks, the Radicals. I've played around with the Sugar Weasel, or excuse me, the Honey Badger. No, the Sugar Weasel, excuse me, the regular one. I've played with Daniel Defense stuff. I've played with some Sons of Liberty guns, and they're all, in my opinion, because I'm not that good of a shooter with the long guns, they're all fine in my opinion. It's just what your wallet says. What your wallet and your pride and your wanting to show off says is best is where you're going to wind up, my friend. You almost went to Donbass soon after the Euro Maiden. I would join with the extinct Parzak battalion. My mom asked me not to go. Maybe I would be already dead. Huh. Worst gun to have on Shipwreck Island? Anything rimfire, because you couldn't reload it. You played with your weasel today. Are gun real? No, there's no such thing as guns. Guns can't hurt you. Guns cannot do anything to you, my friend. Uh-oh. Okay, stop. Freaking folder is that in? Oh, it's in that folder? Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm looking up some videos and stuff. Is it statistically you were to play Russian? Is it statistically probable? No, because the weight of the bullet is not enough to affect the rotation of the cylinder in that sort of way. Also, when they do it, when you see the Russian roulette players do it, they spin it and then slam the cylinder shut. So it's a speed thing. It's not like when you're trying to hit the dollar on Wheel of Fortune. It's a different system. I'm not getting involved with that wheelchair blind guy thing because I'm gonna go with Joe Swanson every time. Yeah, I'm gonna kick the shit out of that blind guy. Y'all need to get yourself, go to a place like Chicago, Detroit, St. Louis, and take out the trash. Knights Armament is a very high-end company, so if you like their company, I'm like, go for it, bruh. Nice pew-pews, thank you. First 99% or the last 1%. I can finish my... Anyways. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Peter. Neither I like walking and looking at crap. Do most ranges frown upon personalized printed targets such as a cutout of an X? If you don't tell them who it is, why they wouldn't know, Roy. So, wish gun laws in India weren't so strict. Sorry, not much is popping. Nice PC. Thank you, Mr. Pushups. Oh, I have to explain an agreement. I'm putting videos on Rumble. Brian, how you doing, son? What's his direct link? I thought I said poop break. My bad. What? 10 minutes. Nice. Did I serve? No. Did not serve. You know what an M16 is in a... Do you know what an M16 is in a... Okay, no. Thought it said poop break. Serve nachos. I'll serve you, motherfucker. Sorry, I shouldn't be cussing. Try not to yawn, sorry. Luger. Is that a bullpup behind you? Yes. I'm sorry that that's surprising to you, but yes, that is a Keltec KS7. Thanks, Meg! I love loaded nachos, no guacamole or pico. No onions for me, sorry, and no cilantro. Building an AR with best standard rails or M-Lock? M-Lock. Well, it depends. What do you want the most of? If you want to put a lot of like lights and shite on there that require M-Lock, go with a quad M-Lock. If you don't, then go with standard or go with standard rails if you have things that are just pick rail attached. You got to determine what you're going to be adding mostly to it. A lot of PEC boxes, I think, go on rail. A lot of lights go on rail. So if you just want direct attach, get rail, get M-Lock, and then you have to buy specific M-Lock items. Thoughts of the use of bro? Lots of folks seem to be using it. It's because for some reason How I Met Your Mother and shows like that became super popular. Almost as popular as Miley Cyrus, who is known for her philanthropy, donating to various causes and speaking out against discrimination. My wife retired Air Force. What's your thoughts, DeWitt? Thank your wife for her service. Was she the lady that used to fly the A-10s? Tried Doritos with a mix of cheddar and heavy cream. I got one better for you. Tried Doritos with chocolate, dark chocolate. Ever watch any Flood Busters? No. Kidding all about like CZ if anyone's worried. No, I can't believe we were worried, dude. I didn't even see what you said, brother. I just got done doing brakes on the Envoy. Why didn't you do that when you did your hubs? Should have done that when you did your hubs. It was all pulled apart. They're better. Whoa, Zaction. We don't need to do McDonald's is his job for him. He can McMana can do whatever the he wants to. Trying not to cuss, and it's causing my brain to stutter every time I get to a word that has like mother or who's a hipster? CVs are better than SIG. They still had material left on the squealers, weren't squealing yet. Oh, and then they started to? I like all guns. I don't discriminate. You calling me out, bitch? Can you talk about the third left gun? What would you like to know about it, Benjamin? Wanting to be an airman. Well, good luck to you, brother. I hope you can. Airman, Seaman, Frogman. They started doing probably last week. I started hearing one of them failing. By the end of the week, I started hearing them from pretty much all four corners. You know, if you bend the tab on the squeakers, they don't squeak when you get down to that level, and then you can just run it down to the backing pad. Boom, 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 boom. I own a Glock, and like all Glock, it's my lowest quality gun. Nerfs are the best gun. Don't spam your nationalities and stuff like that. Hello, if you're not going to type in English, sorry, you do have to type in English. This is primarily an English-speaking channel. I apologize. I cannot translate everything that comes through. Well, I don't know much about guns, and it looks like a World War II guns. I'm drinking zero sugar tonight. Mostly. That first one had sugar. That is called a Ramline Syntech 22 caliber. It is not based on a Luger. It's actually based on a Ruger Mark II. I wish Canik made a 40 Smith & Wesson. Why? It would just... Why? There was a little pea shooter 45 that looked fun, but probably has a bit more kick than I would prefer while learning to shoot. Yeah, you want a full-size, heavy steel frame 45. Do you think there was a better way to make your PB&J? Not in a minute. Do you know anything about the RP9 Exodus, supposed to be a Glock 19 clone for like $300? I've heard of it. I have not messed with any of the clones. I don't like Glocks to begin with, so why do I want to test something that was built by a company inferior to Glock? I'm just saying. It doesn't make sense. I don't trust them. I've had a Polymer 80, Dagger, Lone Wolf. I had the Grey Ghost precision gun. So I've had 5 knockoff Glock 19s and Glock 17s, and I've never felt that they were better quality than the original. And at $300 minus cost of development and polymer testing, things like that, $300 Glock clone is not going to be as good as a $300 Glock. So I prefer to buy cheaper original Glocks, even if they're Gen 4s or Gen 3s. I'd rather spend $300 on one of those. Sorry. That's what happened with the last set before they were on the brakes that were on the one I got from my grandpa. Nice. I want a classic M14. M14s are cool. I just don't mess with those too much. Because 40 Smith & Weak. 40 short and weak is one of the best calibers. No golden Lugers. Notice there were some models, especially like Glock I held, which an uncomfortable grip felt like getting locked by a cat. Licked by a cat. There are different generations, Roy. So the Gen 3 has finger grooves in it. Gen 4 has finger grooves and back straps. Gen 5 has no finger grooves and back straps. You want a good Glock clone, get a Smith & Wesson SD9VE. Get the Mod 2, the version 2.0, and actually it's a pretty solid gun. Ever run parts or barrels from Double Diamond? No, can't say I ever did. Can you talk about your PC setup? It's not a major thing. I mean, it's a custom water-cooled computer, but honestly, that's not as big a deal as it used to be. Sorry, I'm trying to get out of the way so that I can do this. So it's a... No, it's too close. It's still too close. Come on. Come on. So it's a dual loop setup. So I have the graphics card is on a soft tube loop so that I can actually remove the graphics card easier if I want to. So that uses a thermal take pump and res combo. The CPU uses a Corsair block. These happen to be Corsair blocks. That was just coincidental. So it's a 3090 Founders Edition, an i9-12900K on a Z790 board. I can't remember if it's an Asus or not. I think it's an Asus board. And it uses an EK EK water blocks pump res combo that's actually out of a Fractal design, but this case is so large it fits. Has a 420 millimeter radiator for the CPU and a 360 millimeter radiator for the GPU. Other than that, it's a pretty standard computer. Uses all NVMe right now, but I'm probably going to put drives back in it because I'm running out of storage. We can only get through Gen 3. Yep. Yeah, but you can change out your whatchamacallit. That's a dope setup. No problem, Hicksta. You got that 4090 in there. No, I had a 4090 in it, and I sold it because I wasn't using the 4090 to its potential. I was playing Forza Horizon 5 and Starfield. They don't need 4090s. Why do you keep the side panel off? I originally kept the side panel off because the 4090 that was in here was a 3.5 slot card, and it literally would be sitting against the glass and it couldn't breathe. But I do it to get maximum airflow so that these can suck fresh air from right here and put it up through the radiator. Also, I think it just looks better without the glass on it. The glass is dark tinted, so I don't like having it on there. Also, I don't have cats, dogs, or small people to put their hands in it. Sun Tzu, better to remain silent and be thought a fool than speak and remove all doubt. Hey, Johns, what's up? 10 millimeter is great, but the point of 40 short and weak is because the case didn't need to be that long for the pressure because they wanted short and weak for them government, so 40 is short and weak. No. Yeah, 40 Smith & Wesson exists because they couldn't handle a full-size cartridge. So the government was a bunch of pansy asses and decided they didn't want full power rounds. So I can play Forza is what you're saying. No, it's not just for Forza. I've got a lot of games on my systems. Rambo Cat Pistols, nice. With that said, I have a half dozen 10 mils. Is that the grape flavor? Yeah, it's the grape zero sugar. Did you ever catch the mouse again? I did, but he wound up dying, unfortunately. Would you get a bird? I had a bird when I was younger. I don't like birds. Greeting from Cyprus. Lots of guns in the background. Yep. I ran the other set of brakes out so far down, the rear pad fell out. When there wasn't any pad, it was metal to metal. Jesus Christmas. Do you have a Springfield Hellcat opinion? The Springfield Hellcat is fine. It's not my favorite gun. I don't like micro 9s or double stacked mini 9s or sub compacts or anything like that. So I'm not a Hellcat fan. Switch to G22 over that FBI shooting with the bank robbers in '86. In Buffalo, Newark, and I took apart a tape measure. Okay. Where it would hold the brake pads in place until I got home. It wasn't just that, it was bad about over penetration, which was north fricking up guns. It would crack frames early. Why don't you put a bigger pegboard to put more guns out? Because my camera is in vertical mode, so having more pegboard for more guns. Also, I don't leave my guns out all the time. That's why the positions change from live to live. I put my guns away when they're not on live stream. I told them they would just shorten the case because pressure they wanted didn't require the 10 mil, hence freaking short and weak. I like the short and weak. I had a hamster and it died because it escaped and fell into the vent in the floor. Jesus. I don't know if that was an offensive thing, DB. No, I'm not police. Was it true that it was you who took down Osama? Ha ha ha, no. That's impressive. Did she deploy anywhere? Okay, they're still talking about the military. What's your thoughts on the G3A3? G3A3 what? I guess that answers your question, too. Oh, he's spamming. Got it. Never mind. Do not spam the channel. Okay. 1911s are my favorite guns. Is that a 32, second from top right? No, that's a 22. That's the Jennings J22. What's my daily? Para-Ordnance Black Ops 1911s. Do you like the CZ75? Yes, I've had a lot of them. Honestly, I like 40 short and weak myself. Gotta keep up. What did you eat for dinner? Was it satisfying? I had a whatchamacallit candy bar. I was driving down the road today and a yellow jacket flew through your window, landed on my shirt, and stung the tip of my pipple. Oh, sorry. I'd get a 1911 and 40. You're about to get timed out. I like weapons. First gun you're grabbing off the wall if a zombie walks in? None, because those are all unloaded. I'm going to grab the 1911 that's sitting under my monitor in front of me, and hopefully that will get me to the bedroom where my shotgun is. And how are you doing? Hope everything's well. Everything's all right. Just kind of waiting for companies to pay up on invoices, AO. You should get a warm meal. The whatchamacallit was warm. It was melted. It's kind of a large carry. Not really. I'm 6'4". It's large is proportionate to the person. 6'4" carrying a 5-inch barrel is like somebody that's 5'7" or Chris's size carrying a G2C. You don't like 45 ACP. No, that's fine. Why are you putting my name in all caps? Do I think the Shadow 2 is worth the money? 100%. Oh, the Heckler and Koch G3. I've never shot a real G3. I've only shot clones. I like Tony's chocolatey milk chocolate with toffee and pretzel. That's a good one. That's why I only have 7 of them. I don't do shout-outs, kid. Jesus, you mentioning food reminds me I have groceries in my car from this morning. Damn it, I really wanted eggs. Well, they're probably hard-boiled now. Man, they are some guns. Can't get that in Australia. It's quite a wall you've got there. Those poppers. I'm mixing all the accents, sorry. KS7, it's a single tube. Why don't they make an 11mm handgun? Because that's an odd cartridge. Hard round. $5 a bar, but so damn delicious. Is that a KSG? KS7, yep. You don't have to keep them in a safe. I do keep them in a safe. When they're not on live stream, they're put away. Nomadic Nation YouTube. Okay. Is the Mossberg Shockwave with the brace illegal? No, because the brace law was overturned. You run shorties in it. That gun has never been fired. It's partially disassembled. My buddy owns it, and he gave it to me to put trigger and stuff in, but he failed to tell me that he had partially disassembled it, and I don't feel like touching it. Do you have an online store? Not yet, but I will. Where could you get a good AKM? Here on YouTube, there's a guy called Adventures in Kalashnikov. It's run by a buddy of mine, John. He does custom builds. Go over there, Adventures in Kalashnikov, and send him an email. Thoughts on 7mm Mauser? I'm not an old school long gun guy, so I've probably shot a 7mm like twice. It's fine. Come on, let's get 100 thumbs up. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. I'm 5'9", the micro with extra mags. Appendix gets old while working on cars. Not nice to the gut. See, there you go. My guns are just an old school locker. As long as they're semi-secure, like if you can find a way to secure the locker so that it can't be just pulled up and walked away with. What do you think about the High Point Yeet Cannon? I prefer the JXP-10 over the 9. I think the JXP-10 was a better implementation of the entire thing, although the YC-9 is fine. I would love to give that a go. Gotta go USA one day. Can you go to a range without a license? Yes, you absolutely can. I would buy the crap out of your tees if you made them. These are available, Untitled. I have them in large. I have them in extra large, XX, and a couple of 4Xs, man. You can use the Cash App that's in the pinned comment. My job will have me with an M4 on my chest and a SIG on my hip. There you go. Are there extended mags that'll fit the Glock 42 and the Glock 28? The Glock 28, I'm not sure about. The Glock 42, I'm pretty sure there's aftermarket mags out there. AK John has his own channel, and I'm just learning about this. Yeah, did you not know that? Yeah, it's called Adventures in Kalashnikov, Charlie. Have I tried the M14? I've shot an M14, but I've never owned one. No, you're 5'10", bro. Go rob a convenience store and stand by the door on the way out. Would 338 mags fit a 308 lower? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the 338 lower is a much longer one. The shirts are $30, Goose, and that includes shipping. Or if you want a chance to win a guitar, it's $40, and then you get a free entry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 338 is longer than a 308. So, here's a picture for you. So that's a 338 Lapua. That's a 308. Let's just all say no to everything. No. Will you ship it to me through USPS or UPS? It'll probably be US Postal Service, man. Anyone want to talk about the new 6.5 cartridge? Which 6.5 cartridge? Do I own a Mosin Nagant? No. What's the little shitey name that they gave it to the new spear rifle? Isn't that a 6.8, not a 6.5? Which pistol is most reliable? I can't really say, man. I've had 100% reliability with guns that people say are crap, and I've had bad reliability with the gun that people say are good, so I can't really tell you. Is a 5-shot snub nose enough? If you're accurate, yes. Big round next to 308. Yep. Yep. Frank says you're right. Yep. I got it padlocked, but I almost let any bicycle capable carry it. Keep it. Heavy gauge steel and full of heavy guns. Yeah, I hear you. He's talking about the 6.8 Western. There you go. You should make merch. I have shirts. Jimmini Show shirts. Black and green. That's the first run. I'm not made of money. My business runs on money, and the money that I've made off the shirts I've already sold are just paying for the shirt so far. Oh, goody. You're back, Living Ghost. $40 gets you a entry for a guitar. We've already talked about this. Why are you even back? Somebody get rid of Living Ghost, please. This time, ban them for life. Thank you. Living Ghost, that's what happens when you're a dick. Have a good night. Might be with 12 inches, but it smells like a foot. Ha ha. I recently picked up a cool little revolver. It's chambered in 22 Hornet. I have never heard of that prior to this. Have you? Yes, 22 Hornet's pretty cool. 22 has a lot of powder behind it. It's cooking super fast. Why would anyone want to troll here? Because it's the internet. I have no moderator. If I would, I'd be in the NATO code for a MiG-15. No, you can ask questions. You can question things, but Living Ghost, punk-ass bitch, was on the other night, and he was saying shit then, too. Have you seen how much other people's fucking merch is? And I'll stop cussing as much now. Seriously. Like, I could do a hoodie for like 45 bucks, a quality American-made hoodie for about 45 bucks for sale. Whereas you got guys that are doing their... they're doing it from Spring, which is Chinese built, not even American made company, and theirs are $53. So, yeah. How do you deal with some of these dipshites on here? I bet it has to push your last nerve. There are some days where I get more offended than others, but for the most part, I just let it go and get rid of them. But sometimes they're just stupid and have to go. And I showed them 3 rounds I took to the chest and the ricochet that I have in my mouth. Jesus, man. Some places hoodies go for like 75 bucks. Yeah, and those are through Spring, which is Chinese. I have one of the Chinese hoodies. They are not good. Spring's quality is poor at best. I have a fuck, I can't remember the name. A Dickies hoodie that I've had for like 6 years. That's still holding on strong. The hoodie I got from Spring as a sample, and they're listed down below. If you buy one of those, you're stupid, honestly. Email me and I'll tell you when I'm going to do actual ones. Sorry you're being spicy. That's fine, dude. What's up, Racer? Mr. Joker, what's going up? Time to answer. Shiwa Shun. Good night. Hey, Gustavo, thanks for coming in and hanging out, dude. Do some medium shirts next drop. I will do a few medium shirts. It's just the very first run I asked for sizes and almost nobody asked for a medium. Everybody asked for larger shirts. And again, I have to buy a lot of shirts to get them made. And then I'm out, you know, $600 to $1,000. And then I got to sit and wait and hope they all sell. I'll read it at some point, John. I just don't want to do it right now, brother. What's good, young? Got some lunch meat that's been in my car probably 7 hours. Screw it. Live dangerously. Sandwich time. That just means it's ready to go. Which shotgun would you suggest for home defense? If you want to stay on a budget under 300 bucks, get a Maverick 88. If you want a good pump, get a Mossberg 590, a Benelli Supernova, or a Remington 870. If you want to step up into a semi-automatic, you can get a Mossberg 930 like I have, or a 940. You can get the Beretta A300 or a 1301s, or you can step all the way up and just get a Benelli M4. But 12 gauge pump is like the solid way to go, and for under $300 you can get a Maverick 88. Step out for a moment, you got injuries, you're flaring up. It's kind of caused me to have a shit attitude. No problem, Frank. I hope you feel better. I got a business to run, boss. I get it. Yep, you're honestly a dope guy. I know time will bless you. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. AA12. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, son. That's funny. You think the KSG is a good home defense shotgun? I don't know if I really want to trust my life to a bullpup, especially a Kel-Tec bullpup. But if you can put a lot of rounds through one and get to really know it and make sure that it actually functions good, as well as possibly put like the M Carbo kits in it, you have a good chance of having a reliable one. It's not my birthday. What grinds your gears, Jay? You have 3 Maverick 88s all run flawless. Yeah, they're pretty good. But again, the Kel-Tec could be, but you got to put some rounds through it, make sure you like it. Am I the CEO of Glock? When people tell me to run 38 plus P in my 357 Snubby, I will and only run 357 Magnum. Try telling people you have a physical condition or that you have something wrong with you, and then they spend every freaking minute trying to tell you. God dang it, Sue. Oh, what about dual wielding Derringers? I do it with North American Arms or bullpups or Bond Arms stuff, but it's a little annoying after you get your 2 shots off and you got to reload them. Happy birthday because of all the seamen. Happy birthday, Dad. Dude, it's not my birthday. My birthday's not until November, kids. I'd show you my driver's license, but then you'd see me. Oh, God, it's not my birthday. Hold on. Make sure it doesn't give you anything. Hold on. Yo, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. $79, my guy. And for some reason, I wrote 6'3" when I did this ID. 1979. 11/13, 1979. That's my birthday. It's not my birthday, god damn it. Because I wore the wrong sock. Okay. What gun would you choose if you could kill Hitler in 1939? I would kill him with a Luger, just to prove a point. Pump shotgun I love. Sub $400 is doable. 870 Wingmaster. Nice. What did I wish for? A better audience. I'm just kidding. I love you all, you freaks. Because it's a Glock 40 is my problem solver. Who's buying the ice cream cake? Happy birthday, John's I love, cake, Wingmaster. You guys are just weird. I love you all, but you're freaking weird. Remember, 2 months. Thought on little people jousting off. What the hell did I miss? I missed something. May I ask your opinion about the M&P 1522 for home defense? I don't know if I would recommend 22 caliber for home defense at all, but if you need to do it, a AR 1522 is at least better than a single shot Heritage. Tell us something we don't know. I once had mouth sex with a horse. Birthday party. Show us your birthday suit. No. 150 grand. I get the boobs. You see them all the time. Thoughts on little people jousting off of Great Danes using dinner plates as shields wearing clown shoes? I am in. Donate for that. Fuck you all. I'm not liking any of your donations. You're all insane. What about 25 ACP? Wishing for a new Glock for his birthday. Man, Susu is on one tonight. She's just... Oh! I'm going to get Spanky in here in a minute. I'm over the birthday thing. You made my daddy mad, though. Let's sing to him. If you had to join a military branch, which one would you go for? Army. John, we try to keep the H guy out of chat. Who, Andrew? I like the airsoft in the background. Aren't they nice? Stone and McManus. Ah, oh, fucking hell. You said the magic word. Worst experience with drugs. Absolutely, I'll tell you. I was given vancomycin and Zosyn for an infection in a bone, and I lost 31 pounds because I couldn't stop throwing up for a week. Want to let you and your viewers, blah, 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 Jesus, blah, blah, blah. Hope you have a blessed day. Thank you for your words, John. Don't spam that, and we'll be good. I am not a religious person. I do believe in a higher power. I don't believe in one that take attendance, so I'm not going to say that you can't say what you want, but please don't spam it, and you'll be fine. Thank you, John. Susu stopped me from falling asleep. Well, it's your birthday. It's not my dang birthday. I showed you my license. It's not my birthday. Call Unlimited Goosebag. Goose! Hank! Happy birthday from all of us. We wish you a happy birthday. What's my favorite gun? It's not my birthday. 1911s. All right, it's my birthday every day. Everybody give me prizes. I showed the birth date on my license. Don't say it again. Happy birthday. Thank you, little feller. Someone send the man a cracker with cheese whiz on top and a candle. Put on a birthday hat. I don't have a birthday hat. Hold on, I got you. It says 11/13/1979 is my actual birthday. Found an old break barrel shotgun in my father's shed, and it's got surface rust on it. Some of the barrel. Do you think if I clean it and get the rust out of the barrel, will it be safe to shoot? The good thing about a shotgun is, yeah, more than likely. Ben 15 cake should be there in a couple days. Sorry, so late. No worries. What should I do to even fix it? Just run a brass brush. Since it's smoothbore, it won't affect anything. Just use a brass brush down it. In terms of the rust, just use a vinegar and water mix, like a 90-10 mix, and it should loosen it up. You can forge a license. Chat says it's your birthday today, so it's your birthday today. Well, then you guys should be giving me a lot more money. My grandma gave me $100 on my birthday. Is that a bulletproof helmet? Go for it. Smells like revolver in here. It's the bag for the revolvers. Birthday hat. Hey, McManus, can you find out where Stonehaven is? Got $8 from my grandma. Thoughts on the GX4 carry? I don't really mess with it too much. I don't like small guns. Michael says I'm a clown. Thank you. Birthday hat or welding hat? Dude, I'm Chinese almost. I'm Korean, so all I do is... Wait, whose birthday just got back? Everybody keeps saying it's my birthday and you have to give me $100 million. Happy birthday. Fuck you, DD. Opinion on semi-auto shotguns. That's what I trust my life to. My home defense shotgun is a Mossberg 930 Tactical. Here, I'll put on this hat, okay? This better hat for you. Hold on. I will do the rest of the live stream in VR, okay? Hold on, I'm turning it on. Because this thing allows me to screen share with my computer. Give me this. And you guys have to sit here and deal with an idiot who can't see. Giving you the money, it must be in cash. Don't want you to lose half the taxes. I don't either, man. So, hold on a second. Hold on. We're doing this. And to prove to you I can see. Yeah, I know the left controller's disconnected. I can't read through the... Oh, actually, no, I can't. It's too... Hold on. Continue. Oh, I can just do it in regular YouTube. Hold on a second. Or can I? I don't know if this is going to let me do this in regular YouTube. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Go to my channel. We're good. Why is it still saying 175,000 subscribers? Mister? Why don't you go to the channel, you dumbass? I don't know how to do this in VR. No. Stop! Fuck you. We're doing this. Hang on. Joe's in VR and he can't see shit. There we go. This way I can just do a screen thing. It's... Yeah, there we go. Gee, it was Apple Vision Pro. He would be able to see chat while doing whatever he's doing. Is your live stream every night? Nope. Every 3 days. I'm going to head out. I'm loopy from pain. All right, dude. Take care of yourself, John. He's going to unban himself. And then I'm a dumbass and just turned it off. There we go. Everyone likes for Joe's birthday. What times? Can you hear the stream echoing? It's fine. Leave it alone. Give me a second. I'm not going to be in here for long. I just want to masturbate a little. I mean, play some games. Yes. Hello. Should I become a VTuber? See, I don't like the Quest 2 though, because it's you can't rack a gun as easily. What the fuck is a VTuber? A VTuber is somebody that uses a digital avatar and you never actually see them in real life. They just use a microphone and they're usually a figure down in the lower part of the screen. See, I can see what I'm doing just fine. You really have VR corn with attachments. You don't have to use your hands. Yes, they do. So yeah, a VTuber does that. I knew it. He's playing the Shake Wake 3000 game. I don't even know what that looked like. That shot, lol. Hold on a second, turning it off. But dude, some of the games that you can play in VR are so good. So good. Like first-person Pornhub. Dude, they have VR only on Pornhub and other sites, I think. Is that yours or for the shop? The VR, that's mine, dude. A buddy of mine was selling one of his VR sets. He had the Quest 2, and he sold it to me for a really good price. How much does VR cost? Not sure what they're going for now. I've had that one for a couple of years. Let me see what they're going for these days. That's the Quest 2, which is actually one of the easiest ones to use. Because you don't actually need a computer, but you need a computer if you want it to be more powerful. So you can buy a Quest 2 for about 250 bucks. That's got 256 gigs of memory in it, so I can actually take that anywhere in the world. It runs itself. But if you want the Quest 3, they're about what? Quest 3 is about $500. And I'm probably going to get a Quest 3. I'm probably going to sell my Quest 2 and get a Quest 3. And I don't have the Pro Strap on mine. I need to get the Pro Strap. They are free sites. Have I ever seen the Ungodly Apache revolver? No, but apparently I need to look it up. Okay, I pass. I would not want to shoot that. Hello, Mr. Elope. Cation folks use VR units may contain blowback. John needs a Pro Strap? Well, you know, not if I'm getting the boobs. Hey, somebody commented on one of my Rumble videos. That never happens. He's probably calling me an idiot, though. Let's see what he said. Ah, there we go. So this company wants to promote me. Dude, remember when I wore glasses and didn't have tattoos? A lot of you don't, because I think I got the LASIK right after I started live streaming. Well, he's not wrong. You need a boob strap. Not yet, I don't. These things don't do anything. Kind of boring. Are those real guns? Yep. Am I a drunk? I'm drunk on life. It's like the perfect guy to ask an algebra question. Speaking of the perfect person to ask an algebra question, did you know that Miley Cyrus came out to her mother at the age of 14 as transsexual? Pansexual? Eyes looking a little puffy. Stuttering. No, I'm stuttering because I'm tired and in pain, and I'm trying not to cuss as much as I normally do. A lot of people on previous live streams have commented that I cuss too much, whatever the hell that means. And if I start cussing up a storm, I don't nearly stutter as much. But when I'm trying to dumb myself down to clean YouTube level, it gets a little difficult. You're the resident Asian. You'd know algebra before I would. Okay, don't spam it. Ha, he's back and he's gone! Sorry, I said trans. She came out as pansexual. Means you cuss too much. Yeah, I agree, Brian Jones. I did cuss a lot when I was younger. Gage, don't get into it with my mods, dude. You won't win that one. I'm a 629er. Pansexual is somebody that's attracted to every sex. He, thee, she, it, ba, dop, bop, bop. Whatever you got. I'd calm down talking shit to the admins. Yeah, no, Gage, it's cool. I started doing engagement a little bit more, so my mods haven't, it's fine. All right, now you stepped over the line. Do it, McManus. It is overly sensitive and will just ban you. I never heard that term before. Need help with trigonometry. I am not your man. I was watching a clip from Ukraine and the soldier was going hardcore. He's putting so many magazines through the gun. It was smoking. The barrel went hot. How much can they take? What winds up happening with those guns, number one, is the barrel can get as hot as it wants. It just loses all its accuracy. But when the whole chassis of the gun gets too hot, you can cook off a round where the round is so hot that it detonates inside the gun as it's being fed in. So that's one of the bigger problems. And it can get so hot that it can burn off any lubricant. And then you got hot metal on hot metal. And if you've ever seen an engine seize, same thing. I love America. Yeah. McManus, AKs are the best. Ha! Is that the judge behind you? Yes, it is a judge. 3-inch, and it's the 410. When people are making a joke, unless they're spamming, I know that, I saw you got rid of that one, but I'd have left that one for at least one time, buddy. Maybe he was going to tell us about all the illegal things that Mr. Beast was doing, and now we can't do the expose on him. We were about to do a live video. Okay, I love your energy. Jesus loves you. I had a great finish, Judge, when I was younger. I got you, McManus. Do what you got to do. I had a great finish. Jesus loves us, but thinks you're a fucking idiot. Fucking idiot! Yes, the 410-45 is a beast of gun. Why do some people say AKs are the most reliable gun? Because they are incredibly reliable, except for the fact that they have to be built so poorly to make them reliable. So here's a weird thing when it comes to firearms. There's a point at which a gun can be too loosey-goosey and then it'll just stop being reliable. But the AK and the Glock and several other manufacturers have realized that you can have extremely large tolerances, and I don't mean by like an inch tolerance between the slide and the frame, but if you make a gun where the slide rails, the action, everything is so open and loose that it can actually run through more crap, making it reliable. They're making it reliable by making it less reliable. Does that make sense? If you were to have a precision AK-47, it would not put up with the same shit that a real AK does. Jam and birthday special, because some people are stupid. Yep, where did you get those toy guns? From a toy shop. You texted Stone. All right, let me know if he responds. He might be on a job, or maybe he's in the rain. He sent a picture showing it was raining pretty bad. MP7 is fire. Yep. How many fires can you get out of the most modern pistols, assuming course proper? If you're talking about like overall life of the gun, there are Glocks out there that'll go 50, 60,000 rounds on the original barrel and stuff. A lot of guns are like 25 to 40,000 round capable with care. Some could be even more than that. A lot of times what goes bad are guns that have like plastic guide rods, plastic parts in them. Sometimes the striker can get deformed over a long period of time, but those are all what I would call wearable items. It's kind of like hoses in your car. A guide rod, a trigger spring, a striker, the extractor. Those are all considered wearable items in my opinion. What I'm looking at in terms of full functionality is a fire control unit itself, the barrel, and the slide, like how the chamber is at the back of it. Most of those will go forever with proper care and proper loads. McManus just said it in a shorter way. Stainless guide rods are the first thing I replace on a Glock. Yeah. Where'd you get the guns? All right, Ternisho, you're just being weird. Much as I like the interaction, you gotta go away. Fed. 870 will laugh off 250,000 rounds. Yeah, I'm not hip to the Governor, but I have to go check it out. So the Governor is so Taurus and Smith & Wesson both came out with 410 45 guns. Smith & Wesson is way more expensive, supposedly with an implied much better build quality than the Judge. I've seen a lot of rounds go through Judges. Good night, mi amigo. Then she called me something weird, in which case... How you guys doing? All right, let's keep going. So, the picture I showed you guys of the Titan submersible, I actually had it turned around. It was actually the rear end cap that exploded, just so you know, which means everybody was blown in. Governor also shoots 45 ACP and the Judge don't. It's actually a lie, Derek, because I got the moon clips for my Judge and it shoots 45 ACP. Don't have them in this bag. But the Judge is capable of shooting 45 ACP. You just have to get the 3-inch chamber. They both require moon clips. Well, I'm only speaking to the Judge because that's the one I've got. Sturmgewehr, father of all assault rifles. Not really. Judge shoots 410. Judge shoots 410 and 45 long Colt without moon clips, and it shoots 45 ACP with moon clips. Place a recoil and spring in my 1911s at like 3,000 rounds. Do they really go that bad? It's a smart move, though. I replace my mags for my 1911s. If I go to the range like every week, I'll replace them every year. I didn't know that the 3-inch cylinder allowed that. There you go. Now you know. I'm pretty sure the 2.5-inch can, or the 2 3/4 can as well. So that's what the manual says, but I'm sure they could go longer. I'm sure they could too, but it's cheap to replace, so it makes sense, dude. What are we doing on Halloween? I'm scaring the kids to come to the house with my wife's cookies. I don't know. It all depends on what you guys do. Hey, Stone, how did you guys keep round counts on your larger collections? I'm guessing on my at best. Depends. Like, I've never kept a gun with a super high round count. The highest round count I have is in an EAA Windicator, and that's got 8,000 rounds. And that's just because I just bought 50 round boxes, and I just check off the number of boxes I shot. Cabarrot. I'll show you 3 inches. How many guns do you have? I love them. I don't actually know how many guns I own. I know that there's 32 in pawn right now. I think that one all by myself. Dale, thanks. Oh, friend of mine has a Canic. We lost count on rounds. It's still ticking. Yep. What are some pistols with short range? Things like that 22, the Jimenez or the Jennings in that case. Little 22s, 25 ACPs, 32 ACPs. Miniguns like that are not really made to go far. Usually closely estimate. The only things I do is get shoot. I don't even care. Most of my guns have never been fired, so it doesn't matter on them. Well, there you go. Might be a dumb question, but can you invest in a gun company? There are several that are publicly traded, including Smith & Wesson, and I believe Ruger was at one point. I don't know if they still are, but Springfield and Smith & Wesson, I believe, were both publicly traded at one point. Smart. I've actually never really thought about counting the rounds I shoot out of my guns. I really only take out my carry gun for practice. XD9 is good at short range. Yeah. I mean, reach if you like. If you have a short finger. Isn't Ruger publicly traded? I think it is. I can't recall off the top of my head, McManus. I'm just not trying to be completely wrong. I know Smith & Wesson and Springfield for a fact are. So I don't know when I said this, but I found an airsoft company that makes simulated M67 going around giving them M67 simulator. I guess airsoft grenades is funny. Yeah, there's a couple of companies that do. Yeah, a couple of Japanese companies do them. Smith & Wessons are the best revolvers. Good night. My Ruger GP100 says otherwise. Should I invest in a Gucci gun? Sure. If you got the money and the time and the inclination, get a Gucci gun. Literally just parked in the back of a lot away from any car, and 3 just pulled in alongside of me. What the fuck, people? Start masturbating, DB. You'll either have a good time or you'll be alone in no time. When I go to the range, a traffic stop would take forever. I pray for a cop to pull me over when I'm on a range trip. I remember one time I was transporting a bunch of firearms, and I'm like, dude, I really want to get pulled over right now. I was literally speeding to get pulled over just to see the reaction on the cop's face when he goes, how many guns do you got in the car? Like 20. Just to see his fucking reaction. I would pay a speeding ticket just to see that reaction. It's Joe's birthday. Of course it happens to Zaxxon a lot. Just beat it. Just beat it. Yeah, but donate to my Cash App. Stop donating on here. No, it is not my birthday. Which state do you recommend to live at? Peace. Otherwise, Montana. Jamming birthday special. It's Joe's birthday news to me. Lol. Fuck you guys. The German Spore revolvers considered Gucci. Spore? Probably. Aren't those the ones that are like 4 or 5 grand? I'd call them Gucci. You look high. Thank you. I feel high. Montana sucks ass. Wyoming's a place to be. Yeah, go ask for a guy named SFR at the border. There's like 4 people that live in Wyoming. They'll take you right to his house. He has a good long-range shooting places. Thup Panda, he showed up his ID and everything. I don't know what to believe in life anymore. Everything's a lie. I'll tell you what Zaxxon's age is. Did you know the name Miley comes from the Irish surname of Malamudada, which is most commonly referred to as Proud Chief. Hello from Russia. Nice guns in the background. Thank you. It's a green screen. I'm actually 45 this November. So 52 is not that far off, and it's making me feel sad. The freaking dumpy. Hey, I'm going to jump in front of the thing. No, I can't reach it. It's too far away. It's digital distance green screen. Space travel, I'm down. Like, if Elon Musk was serious about sending people in 2 years for a free trip, but they got to help set up the habitats and shit, I'd ditch you guys in a freaking heartbeat. Sorry. As long as they let me take my computer and a Starlink satellite and live there for the rest of my existence, I'm down. Thought you were born in 79. I was. Do the math. I said I'm 45 in November. You ever shoot a pepper box revolver? No, it's cool, but I've never shot one. Yo, there's weed in my trees. Yeah, that's what I told the police when they asked where it came from. Nah, take us with you. Oh, I'm gone, dude. You'll never see my fat ass again if that happens. I'm over this dumpster fire planet. If you go, McManus, I get your singer. I retired at 49. I retired at 37. Technically, I don't have to work. My Social Security will literally pay for my place, so. Can I move in, Dale? Yes. You can live with him, Dale. The trees are speaking Vietnamese.
Look out for Charlie, up in the tree.
What about the moon? Would you live on the moon? Yes, and every night I would do that to everybody on Earth. Oh, look, it's another phase of the moon. It's the starfish phase. He sure is proud to be up there every night. That is commitment. Yeah, there it goes. You know, early astronomers were always confused about where the sun went at night. They stayed up the entire evening one time. All of a sudden, it dawned on them. Can't even travel to the Titanic. Well, we can if they're using a Logitech controller. What's your favorite AR? My personal one. When it rains, Joe, it's peeing. Yes, from space. Hot pee. You know it's Chris McManus. No one will see him coming. As long as I get to take guns with me. Soil is white powder. It's Chief! So that Colt Detective Special Pinto is new in the box. Might have to become Holy Grail. Fine, 250 made, and it's just sitting in my grandpa's desk. Never get rid of that thing. Unless you need to sell it, and then you call me. But the earth is flat. Internet said so. Ah, never mind then. I'll stay here. I cast Obstinate Shadow on the moon mostly daily. Do I like bullpups? Not really. That one's not even mine. Is this economy? They will not love you a long time. I would engage in space travel if I like Captain Kirk. I can get laid on another planet. You can. It's just the first trip will mostly be dudes. It doesn't preclude the event. It just means that one of you's coming home butt baby. Coast Guard traveled to the Titanic to collect the debris of the amateurs. You could take any gun to space to shoot. A Barrett 50 cal. The force of the 50 cal leaving would shoot me back pretty fast. Beretta 92 FS, son. You can't get laid on this planet. Why would you be able to get laid in space? Because in space, any hole's a port in the storm. Bought a Mac 5 today to make Chris cry. Yeah, he did. Hey, Ken, what's up? You guys heard of Flat Earther Mad Max? You learned about gravity 15 miles from me. With Wong and prosperity and long life, brother. And that move by Stone worked like a champ. How much to travel to space? Rough numbers. Well, considering that the last ones that actually went up privately were all billionaires, many zeros, comrade. I want to send a picture. It literally still has a tag with the trigger guard on it. Send it to my email, thejimminyshow@gmail.com. McManus is getting one next. Was that scene in Firefly where the gun they shot encased in a spacesuit viable? Please say yes. 100%. In fact, more than likely, because it's a semi-sealed round, it probably would have fired a few rounds in space, even without. It would have definitely fired one without the spacesuit. I just don't know if it would have worked well. Post it. But yes, it would definitely work in a spacesuit because the atmosphere in it. Pre-booked for 2 minutes in low Earth orbit. 500 grand? Dude, for less than 1/3 of that price, you can give a man boobs. I don't know why I'm fucking asking for it. That's fucking retarded. Actually, go to space. Joe no want boobs. Holy crap, out of my budget. Yeah, unfortunately it would be. Unless you want to go up on the next Boeing Starliner, I hear they're giving that one away for free. They aren't going to fill it, though. You got to stop at a 7-Eleven and fill it. Which is what I found out this week. There's another Beretta clone that is carried by Rock Island. Daria Arms, I think. Really? Okay. It's called the Daria Arms Melik. Rock Island calls it the Mark 9. So yeah, it is a direct clone.
In the arms of an angel.
Gonna go check out the scene. Have a good night, Susu. Make good choices or bad ones and have fun, but make sure they're safe choices. Do-do-do-do. I think AliExpress has a fake boobs on sale just in time for Christmas. Dude, Amazon has fake boobs on sale. Picture is sent. I think Ali. We'll see, dude. We'll wait. Amazon is really Alibaba Express. Oh, near as much as real ones. Smart man, Lamau. I'm not getting wearable boobs. If you buy boobs off Amazon, there's a catch. Bezo gets to play with them. I don't know. You seen all the steroids he's doing? For half his money? 5 minutes. All-time favorite gun? 1911s. Go for a roll in the hay with his wife. Ex-wife. Everything on Amazon is just Alibaba with some kids markup from FBA. Not always. Maybe a discount code. See you using the fake boobs like De Niro on Meet the Fockers. Never seen Meet the Fockers, so I don't know what you're referring to. Drive to Mexico and you get them for half at $75K. You guys couldn't even come up with $75K. You couldn't even come up with $1,000. So, no. And also, you're paying me to do it. You're not paying for it with that money. I can get it done in Maryland for $8,000. Maybe. Would you fly a plane if given the chance? I have flown a plane. I was in an aviation school when I was in high school, and I have like 45 hours of flight time logged in a Cessna and a Piper Cub. And I broke the aircraft C-130 simulator at Fort Snelling. And I'm pretty sure I could land a multi-engine jet if I had the opportunity. I'm just waiting for the opportunity. It's also the reason I hate flying. I do two things whenever I fly. Number one, I always sit by the engines because you're usually able to get a seat by yourself so I can stretch out a little bit. They always find the engines in an accident, so there's a better chance of recovering my charred remains. And number two is I always go to the duty-free shop after I check in. I go to whatever stop they have there. Thank you, Stone. Why do you guys got to do it here? I won't get that for 6 weeks. But anyways, I go to the duty-free shop and I will buy an entire 10-tab tube of Dramamine. I'll take all 10 because it knocks me out for most of the flight. You can land it in emergency. More than likely I can. I broke the red-headed load operator off of a C-130 somewhere over the Pacific. Does that count? Yeah, why not? DC-9 is the best commercial aircraft ever. I actually will argue with you and tell you that the 747 is the best commercial aircraft ever. If I fly commercially, I watch the flight attendants. If they don't show concern, I don't either. It is not my birthday, Jeff. My birthday is not for almost a month and a half. Think you can fly a C-130 Globemaster? I crashed one in the simulator. Yeah, I could. It's been a long time, but I don't forget things, except for people's names, things I'm supposed to do, places I should be, what I ate for dinner, where my underwear are, why I do things that I do, and what my mother's maiden name is. Oh, wait, there it is. But yeah, no, I probably could land one. I could fly one for sure, but landing one would be more difficult. Concorde is the best commercial airline ever. That was more of like a high-end rich people's plane. But yes, I agree. It probably is better. Concorde was the best Lamborghini of the aircraft. 747 is the best cool one. They give you drugs to go to sleep? No. And it's never something I recommend to anybody. With my height, weight, and build, I can take 10 Dramamine and sleep through an entire flight. Rich people are the only real people, so there's that. Who said that? Ever fly in a Huey? No, I've ridden in a Huey, though. Is that a Luger? No, it's a polymer clone of a Ruger Mark II. In America, they give us drugs for everything. 727 was good. The 737 is one of the longest lived aircraft because of the way they keep changing a few things here and there and making it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Used to have really small cigar shaped engines, and now it's got the big ass ones on there with the flat bottoms on it to clear the ground. Yeah, really good. I would definitely fly one of those. And with autopilot systems and shit like that, there's a lot of them. Like three 737s, I believe they were 737s, wound up landing on a runway with their gears turned sideways. Most of those planes were landed on autopilot. Where the 12 go? Sold it. Are you a pilot? No. Am I a judge? Sure. Was the old loud boys and had to quiet down the engines? Yeah. You know, the Concorde is still capable of flying. It's too expensive. Was Sully justified in landing in the river? Yes, because they did two different types of simulation. So if you watch the movie, they're like, yeah, we told these people how to land, blah, 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 all that bullshit. The people that had full warning of what they were doing in the simulator were able to get it to an airport because they were instantly reacting to the bird strike. But then they blind tested a bunch of pilots in the simulator. Every single person that they blind tested that tried to make it back to an airport crashed the simulator. So, yes, he was justified in doing what he did. Thanks for saying that about the Concorde. The Concorde's an amazing plane. It was just after the one fatal crash where the strip from a previous airplane went up into the wing and punctured the gas tank, caused a blowout on the Concorde, and that plane crashed. They were grounded for 2 years, and then 9/11 happened, and then they got their certification back in 2008, but then they canceled the program because it was getting too expensive. I've never been on a plane. No worries. Nice guns. Thank you, Mr. King. Maya Judge Dredd. Not with an A. Freaking ads are working. Yep. Concorde was costly. Yeah. Make a pro. Make a profit. Which did what make a profit? Now I think I understand the science of lowering spring weight when adding a comp. The gas pressure lowers before the bullet exits out the barrel. Yep. Whatever happened to the pilot that tried to off himself? Story went away. Oh, the Alaskan Airline ones that tried to open the door. He was on something he took, and he obviously got in trouble for it. He's not a pilot anymore. Still haunts me, the pilot keeping his composure even on a vertical dive. Yeah. Did you know that it stretches when it's in flight? Yeah, anything that did I make a profit? I don't talk about what I sell guns for. Sorry. Yeah, a lot of supersonic aircraft actually expand during flight. Here's an interesting fact when you're talking about how it actually stretches when it's in flight. The SR-71 has such large metal expansion on its body panels when it's at maximum speed. It gets so hot that the metal expands so much that it actually leaks a lot of fuel on the ground because of the way the plane is built. It's built for when it's at speed and it expands. It gets fuel tight at speed versus when it's on the ground. So if you ever see a SR-71 taxiing around, you'll just see it sitting in a pool of avgas. Guy stole the Alaska plane flying it around the Washington state. Oh, that guy died. Did you ever look into MH370? Not really. It really didn't do anything to me. Malaysian Airlines Flight 370. It's an interesting story, and there's been so many different things said about it that it's hard to really know who's telling the truth. Did it turn? Did it land somewhere? Did it crash in the ocean? Did it crash in the desert, in the Gobi Desert? There's all kinds of different things and speculations. I don't know enough to weigh in on it because there's so many different tales. I won't fly on a Boeing. The whistleblower that unalived himself is from your hometown. He's about to testify in him. I think it was a hit. Well, more likely it was a hit. Does it get hot in the summer? Yeah, actually it can get hot in the summer, but the summers are short. So the problem with that statement is then you'll have to find airlines that are running Airbus A320s or private charter planes, and that'll get really difficult in the long run. Has to refuel right after takeoff because it leaks all out on the runway. Yeah, it's insane. It leaks literally tons of fuel. They purposely don't fill it up. They only give it enough fuel for it to leak while it's taxiing and takeoff. But yeah, literally it has to have a tanker in orbit over the airfield for it to tank up on. Any experience with Langdon Tactical firearms? No, we had somebody trade in a Beretta 92 with the Langdon Tactical build in it, but no. Wasn't the SR-71 pulled out of retirement during Desert Storm? It wasn't in retirement during Desert Storm. It didn't retire until after Desert Storm. Somebody had information on Hillary Clinton. You'll never find it. Lol. Most of the ones they fly around here are A320s. Well, that depends on the main hub for whatever airline that you're using, but Spirit Airline uses the old planes from Kitty Hawk with the Wright brothers, and then many of them use 737s, 767s. If you're flying across the ocean, most likely you'll be on a 777 or an A380. Father on the last floor stored his hat in a part where the plane stretched, and to this day, bro, his hat is still there. That's hilarious. Is that a 25 ACP? No, it's actually only a 22 caliber. It's a Jennings J22. It's a very, very small one. So how's the rain down in North Carolina treating you, dude? It ain't up here yet. Like, there's no rain outside. It's very dry here. So, it's 9 o'clock. You guys gotten my merch yet? Here you go. You spend $40, you get a free entry into a custom guitar that my father built. Otherwise, they're $30 with free shipping. Also available in green. Get one. I believe that the 22 is more reliable than the 25. I kind of wish trains were still popular. I remember, I used to take trains all the time, dude. What the hell is rain? Dude, come out here in the dead of winter and I'll show you snow. But yeah, the last time I went up to see my folks in Connecticut before I was working at Ford, so this was 2012, I took a train because I had to pick up a car up there and drive it back. Can't have weapons without legalization. What do I think? I think it sucks when people's ability to own firearms is impeded on. Stopped raining here. Nice. So basically it's $40 for an entry into the guitar giveaway. No, it's $30 for the shirt and then $40 if you want to also be entered in. So you get a shirt and the entry is basically $10. I missed a short about it. I didn't put it up. I asked my buddy to come by and play the guitar because I don't play guitar. My buddy played that guitar once a few years ago, and he's going to play it again for me so I can get a shorts video of it to show how nice it sounds. But I'll put it up tomorrow. I'm in Louisiana. Our humidity is so high that we breathe water. Want to make a trip to Colorado to take the kids to see snow. Ram, I'm in the Cali Desert. No clue what that stuff is. What kind of guys are them? So that's big guy, that's little guy, that's really small guy, that's quiet guy, that's boot goo 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 guy, that is plastic not a Luger guy, that is a confused guy with 3 calibers, and that is a vintage Beretta Model 51. Could you carry on Amtrak, or is it like an airplane? So the station I got on the train last time had no metal detectors, nothing, so I could have carried on there, no problem. I got a. At least Northern Cali has scenery. Millions of acres with no oversight. My cousin moved from here to LA and it took him a while to get used to the dry air. Yeah, so if you're going to carry, unless you're going into like Grand Central Station or any of the major train hubs, like for real, where I got on, it was literally an old train station stop. The train stopped. I got my ticket, showed it to him, and got on. There were no metal detectors, no searches, no checking my baggage, nothing. Besides 45-9-556, what's another battle-tested ammo? 7.62 by 39, 308, 338, which has been used by snipers. 50 BMG, Browning machine gun, which was used in the actual machine guns. Believe it or not, 38 was carried. A lot of them. Do you think you could drive a train? If GTA has taught me anything, yes. It's more complicated than people think. But I have Google. Union Station here is huge and they have TSA metal detectors. That's what I was saying, dude. You got to go to one of the off-the-road pickups. Oh, yeah. 455 Webley. 7mm. 8mm. 380 Kers. Or 9mm Kers. 380 ACP. Yeah. You've experienced snow a few times. You loved it. Hey, I lived in Minnesota, dude. We had road construction in winter. We only had 2 seasons. You ever watch the show Quixer? He does funny documentary shorts. Yes, Quixer is actually really cool. I didn't like him at first because I thought he was a dick, but it turns out I was the dick and I didn't understand his presentation style. But yeah, I've actually watched all of Quixer's. If you like Quixer, look at Brick and Mortar. He does like maritime accidents and Mentor Pilot. He does airlines. I'm good with it, man. Wow. Wow, 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 wee, wow, wow, wow. Hi, Jimmy. I'm in Barstow. Poor guy. I'd like to see a suppressor on that 22. I have pictures on my community tab of me putting a suppressor on a 22 life card. What's going on? Hope your night is going well. I gotta pee. Speaking of needing to pee, did you know that, let's see here, Miley Cyrus is an animal lover and has had many pets, including dogs, horses, mini horses, cats, and a pig. What year is that Luger? It's not a Luger. It's an imitation Mark II. You'd love the history where I'm at. It's in the middle of where the Louisiana maneuvers happened before World War II. I'm not really a World War II fan, man. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Jaws, I had the best of both worlds. Your metal detected RAM. Love to hit da-da-da-da. Miley's in someone's spank bank. You never know what's going on. I don't, but that's about it. Well, yeah, she got no kids. She's going to be an animal cat lady. Who, me? I'll never be an animal cat lady. It identifies as a Luger. Nah. It just looks like that from a distance. It doesn't have the whack. You on the wrong side of World War II, Joe? No, I'm Korean. We actually didn't participate that much in World War II. We just waited until the mid-1950s and then decided to say, fuck you Americans. And then ever since then, we've had short, stubby leaders in my Northern Korea homeland. Thank you, Kim Jong. It literally did the 2-hour reconnect on me just now, and I thought I got disconnected. Jojo Siwa is on the same path as Miley. Jojo Siwa is going to make a very weird butch wife for somebody someday. Still use it for bombing practice. Nice. YouTube will teach you. Wow. Process. If you were a pistol, it would be you. Would you be a T-sauce? See, Floda, you're so fucking young, you said Kim Jong-un. Fuck that. Kim Jong-il. Get it right, homie. Thanks for the K-pop. You're welcome. My Korean name means general. My grandma nicknamed me that.
He's so pretty, we call him Jungwing.
I'm looking at red dots for the Mac 5. Yeah, but you got to add the rail to the top. Fun fact, in Korea, the last name is first. Kim is the family. The rest changes. Yeah. Evening, Joe. How the hell are you? Oh, Misa, so good. Anyo haseo. He'd be a Derringer. I'd be daring people. I'm typing on the phone, but watching on the TV. Yeah, I got buddies that do that. 34th parallel has you all salty. No. I would go to North Korea just so Kim Jong-un could see what a bigger man look like. Hi, Cactus. No insults, Joe. You're forged, but they're pitting around the feet. Oh, why do you make fun of my feet? I have a defeat. You can't make fun of my feet. You stop right on now, round eye. I am Cactus Commando. I speak like this, and I don't know why. There needs to be a sword behind you for the Asian section. I don't think Koreans really carried swords. We were more of the rice paddy people. Thinking of getting a 2-pound trigger for it as well. That's a heavy-ass trigger. It weighs 2 pounds. I'd be like, I'm going to put it. Ow. 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 Also, that really hurts when you have the boxers break. Remember the Korean plane crash news report with the names of? Oh yeah, no, yeah. When they were reading what a teleprompter writer wrote, that person got in big trouble for that. Some Ting Wong Bang Ma Ni, Ow Dat Hurts or something like that. Crap, Stone thought you were already in gun trouble. Some Ting Wong, yeah. We Too Low, yeah. Speaking of We Too Low, did you know that Trey Cyrus is the half brother of Miley Cyrus, and in 2008 actually was the lead singer of an emo band called Metro Station? Holy Fook, yeah. It's not my birthday. But if you want to buy a shirt to contribute to the channel, go for it. I gotta pee, so listen to nothing. Sorry about that. DB, you will live, okay? Some of us have bladders that need to pee. Going to shiv Joe suddenly. Hold on. Walks in with Billy Ray Cyrus's daughter. That would be funny. She knows about the Nighthawk, not the fees, though. Ah, well, Milk and Cookies is about to get a message. That German pistol is awesome. I forgot the name. It's not a German pistol. Fifth break. Just bought my first ever gun today. Yep. Poop break! We got to see the long one when you went to pee. Yeah. May want to have yours checked. We heard that stream you need to have a prostate exam. Actually, you need to have a prostate exam anyways because I'm turning 45 and I have a doctor's appointment on the 1st of October. So. Was in Cali when I bought it and realized once I moved to Arizona that I was overcharged by $300. Yeah, unfortunately, sorry. Did you go grocery shopping yet? Fudge, nah. I bought 2 candy bars this morning. I ate 1. Grab your cankles. I'll show you my cankles. I'm sure a Glock 47 is better than a Glock 47. Me too. Me too. Me too. Fun fact, tip the doctor and he'll use the whole fist. I don't tip the doctor, and she uses the whole fist, and she's usually giggling. I don't know what that's about, and it's never been a result given to me about my proctological exam. Do you know where your husband was today and what he was doing? Nah, see, the problem is if I send that message, she'll be like, probably. You got a 50 cal? Not anymore, Josh. I sold it. Hello, I'm new here. Ha 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 ha. Well, it's good to see you. Ha 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 ha. What's your name? Ha 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 ha. Never had a single issues with it. If it shoots great and you like it, dude, and it's worth the $1,300 you put into it. Turn your head and smile. I have had to have a nurse spread the jelly on my crotch, and wand both of my lymph nodes. So I had a hot nurse with their hand near my junk for 20 minutes, pushing on my crotch. Yeah, that I've never recalled so many baseball statistics in my life. Trying not to get a boner. I like to send random pictures of boobs to Stone while he's hanging out with his wife. She hurts him for things I do, and it makes me giggle. Bubba ain't a hot nurse. Dude, Bubba had the big tits that you guys want me to get, so I don't know what you're talking about. You sold a mother father 50 cal, I could understand because of the price of ammo, but damn, dude. Actually, it's funnier than that, Cactus. If you go through my videos on the shorts, you'll see a bunch of videos of us shooting it. My buddies would ask me to take them shooting with it. They wouldn't replace the ammo they shot, and they were mag dumping it at a cost of about $4 a round during COVID. So my buddies, we'd go out to the range. I'd bring the gun. I'd bring the ammo. They'd waste my ammo. They'd never offer to replace the ammo. So there was no reason for me to keep the damn thing. So I literally sold it to a really cool couple that really wanted it, and I got my money back. McManus, next send the I'm pregnant message from text now number. Huh. Dude, McManus, don't have to do that. I've got a cell phone for my store. I'll send that tomorrow. I'm late, but I made it. How's it going? Hey, nerds, you're only a couple hours late. You're fine, dude. How's it going? They're trying to make me get boobs, so that's how it's going. We were celebrating Joe's birthday and buying me boobs. Fuck you guys. I thought we were cool. Dude, I'm going to send her a picture of my boobs. I guess mine was a perfect 10, bro. Went and got another smoke show, and the whole time I was trying to just catch a charge. Nice. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Happy birthday eventually to me. Don't roast my precious queen. I send my wife boob pictures. She giggles. We're cool. You don't like beer, so you're a chick anyways.
I don't like beer either, but I'm trying to be one of the boys, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to send the pictures.
Hey, did you know that before Miley Cyrus was Miley Cyrus, her name was Destiny Hope Cyrus? McManus, he's not wrong. Beer tastes like piss. Lol, whiskey way better. Beer is awful, let's be real. There's nothing wrong with not liking beer. Yeah, I love eating a yeast infection. Amazon tit job coming soon to the Jimmini show. Miley virus. So many women in chat tonight. Very nice, Joe. Thank you. You're welcome. Billy Ray messed that one up. Well, I already gave the fact earlier that she took the name Miley from her nickname, which was Smiley Cyrus. McManus touched a nerve. Pound Sand, Google, it's his birthday. Don't take his boobs down payment. Yeah, they just took $1.50 out of that. There's tons of women who think the same way you do, Stone. You're right. You right. You right. You're right. You left. You left. You left. That would be the worst fucking drill instructor ever. Then hit. Mine, mate. You left. You left. You left. 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 You left. You left. You left. 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 Motherfuckers, it ain't my birthday. Drinks Bud Light. I heard it first. Special brew hits a spot. I don't drink coffee or energy drinks. Again, walked into the absolutely wrong time. I love eating yeast infections, so I have to be sub tier. Lol, happy birthday. Not my birthday! Osprey in the back, nice. What calibers can you fit in that sucker? That's the 9 version 2.0, so it's only 9mm and 22 long rifle, or 380. It's only rated to 38,000 PSI, so it can't handle 5.56, 300 blackout, none of that shite. Did your mom call? Wait, what? That was a low blow. If my mom called, it would usually be prefaced by, "Hello, you have a collect call from Austin, Texas Correctional Facilities. Do you accept the call from..."
This is your Mama Concha.
Yeah. What about 45? They make a specific 45 can. I don't own that can. I was going to buy both cans, but I'd sold it to a really cool dude at our store. I had ordered both cans, and I was going to do the paperwork on both cans, but it was the very first suppressor that we submitted at our store, and I did it in my name, so she sounds so special. Your mom is locked up? Hell if I know. I haven't spoken to her in 27 years, dude. Yeah, it's a good can, man. If you're looking for a good 9mm pistol can, the Osprey's hard to beat, man. It's quieter than a lot of the tube silencers. I don't know why, but it really is. It almost brings it down to like 22 caliber. Get a 45 for your 45th. Not unless you guys pay for it, because I'm broke ass bitch. Mom needs re-up on the commissary. Dude, I had a commissary last time I was in jail, and all the dudes saw me ordering a soda. Price range from, depending on where you get it, I think $7.99 is what they're selling for right now. When I got it, they were selling for $8.99. This was during COVID. Yeah, I think now they're like $7.99 or $7.59. Gary Kimber 357 revolver. What can was it you forgot to screw on and shot out of a CZ? You in contact with any family member? Yeah, I'm in contact with a lot of my family members. The only ones that I'm not in contact with are my biological mother and my biological older sister. New sub, Jimmini. Thank you, Kenneth. Don't like coffee, don't need energy drinks. They're about 800. They have a newer generation. Mine is the original. Yeah, so this is the 2.0. He's got the 1.0. The way that they secure the back to the front is slightly different on the 2.0. Mine is fully serviceable. His isn't. Oh, do you see? Do you see, Zaxxon? Did you know that in 2017, Miley Cyrus had an uncredited cameo in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2? She voiced the character Mainframe. Huh? Did you know that? Hey, bro, what's going on that you don't come up as being live? I'm probably shadow banned because I'm a gun channel. So what's your best gun that you like? Best gun that I like is one I unfortunately sold to a guy whose name rhymes with Bonehaven. I let him buy one of my CZs, and I instantly regretted it when I went down and shot it again. Sound like you have a younger sister. I have a younger brother who's extremely flamboyant, so it's like having a younger sister. All I know about her came in like a wrecking ball and left like a cokehead, pretty much. I am a big fan of hers. Truth hurts. Hello. Fetal alcohol syndrome. You shouldn't have put your question mark there. We know you already had it, but you'll be fine. I think the LCP Ruger is good. Yeah, it's a perfectly serviceable firearm. Personally, I find the Miley stuff quite interesting. Ah, well then you'll find this interesting, Zaxxon. Cyrus's hit song We Can't Stop was originally written for Rihanna. As a bonus, Party in the USA was written for Jesse James. Miley was in a great episode of Black Mirror. Was she? John Wick, why are your eyes so far apart? So I can see everything around me. Glock is the best. Somebody's getting a 10-year ban. My girlfriend is now watching with me on the way on the TV. Say hello. Hey, Chanson's girlfriend, can you please get off of the TV? That's really weird. You only sold it because you threw it downrange. I only sold it because I was done with it after I took the finish off. And since we all know what you paid for your Nighthawk, if you need to sell it back, I'm down. Although it's really going to piss you off when I take that finish off. Nice peripherals. Thank you. I can see all the way around the back of my head. And you're still nowhere on my level. So you're down there. Welcome, Chanson's girlfriend. Yeah, it was a good episode. Black Mirror is a cool show. I haven't watched it in quite a while. What's she doing on the TV? Is it like a sex thing? Well, actually, I watched a porno where the girlfriend sat on the TV and did things while the boyfriend was watching from the couch. Maybe they watched that same video. Anyways, Chanson's girlfriend, he's a really cool dude. So you should probably be friendly. Just getting to know you. I joke a lot. I get that, dude. And I'll interact until you become a dick. You're not a dick for making fun of the eyes. Everybody makes fun of the eyes. If you could have any gun on earth for free, what would it be? A Dan Wesson DWX optics cut with a goddamn SRO. McManus, SROs aren't reliable. You should get the Trijicon. Shut up. I hope the Nighthawk runs as good as the CZ. Actually, you need to sell me back the CZ before you get the Nighthawk. That way you don't have a direct comparison, and you won't feel bad when you can't hit shit at 100 yards. Can we keep him? Who? Me? I hope the Night did it. But for the record, none of the mods here have made eye jokes. Everything else, though. Pretty much. Nothing less than 500. Why was I timed out? I blacked out. Oh, nothing. They were just fucking with you. Bro, pull the Luger off the wall. I want to see it. Number 1, can't pick up guns. Number 2, there's no Luger on the wall. You know what shows I missed? Sons of Guns and Top Shot. Well, Sons of Guns got off the air because the main patriarch of that freaking show was a pedo. I miss being homeless in San Francisco and getting drunk at 6 a.m. and raining and yelling at people for going to work on the streets. I was trying to be rude, just direct. Shit happens, Eric. I think the best carry gun is a high point. Hell yeah, CM380, brother. What is it? It's called a Ramline Syntech. You'll have to look it up. It's a polymer 22 caliber that's actually a clone of a Ruger Mark II. Never said the MRO wasn't reliable. I said SRO. The RMR is just more reliable, especially for the money. It might have had something to do with the Glock quote. Why do you think you were timed out? Why is the Springfield 2011 better than the Staccato? Obviously better than the... I wouldn't say it's better than the Staccato, but its value proposition between the two makes it a better value just because of that. It's not a better gun, it's a better value. How many full autos do you own? Yeah. I will own some when I can get my 0702 post sample license, and so I can do post samples. You ever watch Pawn Stars? Is it just me, or did Rick pretended to be an expert on everything? Now, when you run a pawn shop for a long time, it does make you knowledgeable on a lot of areas, but every single scene in Pawn Stars was scripted, okay? There's no way a guy goes outside and just talks about it. Post samples means dealer only. They can't be sold to the public. They're post-ban, so they're not legal to be in the hands of civilians. They can only be, or regular ownership. They have to be retained by a dealer with an FFL 0702 license. Desert Eagle is dope. They are pretty cool. So anyways, what else was I saying? Oh, Blacksmith Safe wants me to do another video, but they haven't paid me yet. So if you guys want to get on the horn with them. Why do you need so many guns? That's the good thing about being an American citizen, free to make my own decisions, sir. I don't need shit. I buy a lot of guns because I like them. Is that the KS7? Yes, sir. Good eye. That would be a step above getting an FFL, I'm assuming. Yeah, so in order to do that, you have to get your standard FFL license. Once you obtain a standard FFL license, then you apply for the 0702. It's $500 a year versus $200 for every 3 years. They can technically be retained by anyone on said FFL. Yeah, as long as they're on the FFL license as a signee, absolutely. But I'm not putting anybody on my FFL because not just anybody gets to be there. Along with a lot more paperwork. It's actually not more paperwork. It's the same amount of paperwork. It's actually less because they already have my photo and my fingerprints on file. So it's actually less paperwork. It's just more annoying. What do you like about them? So everybody likes different things about firearms and stuff. I'm not a long gun guy. I'm more of a pistol guy because I prefer accuracy, precision at closer range, and long guns are more for reaching out and touching people. So I like them for their mechanical design abilities and just the beauty of them. I think they're beautiful pieces of work. Didn't know it was $500. Yeah, the 07 is $500 a year. You pay $150 for the beginning. If you want the 0702 with the sales license, it's more than that, bro. Let's see here. Where is the ATF? Boom, boom. Excuse me. 07 is 150 every 3 years. I'm thinking of the Class 3 license, the standard Class 3 license. Excuse me. I apologize. 07 is for manufacturer. I'm getting the 0702. I apologize. That's me. The Class 3 license is the one that's $500 a year. No. 150 is for the standard 07 license. It's 500 for the 03 license, then 150, and then 200. So, my brother bought the KS7 from Palmetto for 500. Yeah, it's about right. I just like watching Joe live. Thank you. Maxim 9 is the integrally suppressed one. Yes, it is. You shot 25 millimeter in the Navy. Awesome! One thing that you never made sense to me is a CNR a year never changes. Well, I'm sure it will at some day. Nice show off. Thank you. I want one so bad, but those Maxim 9s are expensive and I'm unattainium. Broke. I want one. What's a shiny gun you got up there? I need a shiny gun like that to polish when I'm bored. The shiny gun is a Smith & Wesson Model 686 357. Which one would be absolutely insane full auto? Looking for lady guys and missiles. Thoughts on the HK-SP5? Is it worth it? No. Oh, the Maxim? Yeah, let me see what they're going for. So Maxim 9s, actually, you could probably get a Maxim 9 for what you paid for your Nighthawk stone. Sold with bids, 28 bids, sold $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,600 for one. But yeah, between $2,100 and $2,500. So actually not that bad, but it's a stamped gun, so you have to do the Class 3 for it. You a breast or eighth guy? The chat wants to know. I'm actually a fit person guy, so I like fit women, and they tend not to have big boo-boo-boos. The woman wants to see the guitars. Maybe she will enter and buy a shirt for said. Hang on, I'll get up in a minute. Ever thought about getting a black powder cannon? No, thank you. Maxim went out of business. Or they sold anyways. But let's look for them for sale, actually. Because I looked at sold ones, so let's see if there's any available right now. Yeah, one didn't sell for $2,600, so that'll be back up. That Kim K rump makes me sick. I was thinking I could build an MP5 clone for cheaper. Yeah, you can just also get a PTR or the new fucking shitbag MCX or SDS's Mac 5. Fire rate would be absolutely wild, like 1,600 rounds. So lots of words they say ass is best. Yeah, together. Yeah, I know that they did with Silencer Co. Milk bubbles are milk bubbles if there's a teat I'm sucking on that piece of bubblegum. Wow. Have I tried the PSA pistols? Yes, I've owned the Dagger, wasn't impressed, and I own the Rock 5.7, which is their striker-fired 5.7 by 28. Honestly, it did not function 100% for me, but I also didn't add extra lubrication to it. Tits are best. You're only saying that because of what you're trying to do to me. But again, we already discussed this. There's no way you guys will ever come up with enough money to make me get boobs. So, just think about it. All right, so this the giveaway. It's called the Warlock. My dad custom built it, custom painted it, custom stained it. He hand filed every single fret. All of this is, his decisions and stuff. Nice little skull things on this. Watch him a doodle. Needs to be cleaned off. Hasn't been wiped down in a while. But yeah, he designed, just laid a saw blade on there and did the stain work himself. Did all the pickups, wiring, everything is his work. So, yeah. Like I said, you have to email me. You cannot just send it through YouTube's money because YouTube takes 30% of anything given to me, as well as it takes 6 weeks to pay me. So if you want to get entered into that, you have to do it through Cash App. Sick, you're in love. Shite, you'd fuck date up. Yeah, they're really nice. So like I said, it's $40 for a shirt, and you get an entry into it. But you have to put Warlock in the subject line when you pay me. $40, you get a t-shirt, either a black one with white lettering and a white flag, or a green one with a black lettering and a black flag on it, and then you get an entry into the Warlock. Your dad is a talented man. No, I don't take foot payments because I don't have feet. I don't want to look at yours. I'd rather pay for what I'm getting, not some marked up thing that does the same thing. Well, the problem is you cannot do cash raffles on any online website like YouTube. It's not allowed. So, unfortunately, you have to pay something to get something. What's the Ramline mag number? Is it 1214? I have no idea, bro. Why? Do we get a nuke? Sure. Shit, you'll have a BC Rich Warlock without strings or pickup I'd just give you. No, that's cool. My dad's got extra. He's actually got 3 of them. Did you get much rain up there? It's been consistently raining, but not raining hard. That's still coming for us. Not you, brother. Oh, gotcha. Will the raffle be live streamed? Yes, the raffle will be live streamed. It will be picked during a live stream, and I'll use the same thing that picked the winner as I did with the other one. Can't have a thing that works if PSA built it, so there's that. Go be poor. Hey, come on. Don't mess with Peach too much. Look and see if any available on eBay for $25 shipped. Wait, what? What's old? What are you looking at? Oh, the mag? Dude, mine is broken, so if I had one that just worked, that would be a bonus for me. And in fact, and speaking of unique and old and odd things, did you know that according to the New York Post, Miley Cyrus debuted her collection dubbed Dirty Hippie during New York Fashion Week in 2014. The loud and colorful artwork included pieces like a 5-foot-tall bedazzled bomb. Ever raise your shotgun in the air and yell, "This is my boomstick"? Yeah, actually I have. It's a question only. I only have one gun. As I'm a new gun owner, I have no pride in educating myself. Oh, gotcha. I have no idea what's going on then. Is it clear with a round spring in the back that is the spring for feeding the rounds? Especially my Gibson Les Paul. Well, the other one I was going to give away is a Gibson Les Real. It's an imitation Stratocaster. You're good, man. So yeah, you're good, boy. Good boy. It's clear, looks a lot like a Mark IV magazine. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the problem is the plastic cracks and then the follower comes out. I really wish somebody would make a different design for the follower with the mag. Now, Desert Eagle and Magnum Research actually own the rights to that gun, and they produce mags, or they did, but those mags are like $100 a piece normally. like the Liquid Cool PC. Thank you, sir. Not only do I like it, I love it. Hold on a second. MAK 1214 MA Mac Mark II Mark. Yeah, there it is. Just says it's used, but I'm gonna buy it, so we'll see what happens. Well, we'll see what happens. I just ordered it, so. Thank you, Zaxxon. You know what that deserves? A Miley Cyrus quote. In 2008, at the height of her Hannah Montana fame, Cyrus and her friend Mandy Giroux started a YouTube channel for their web series, The Miley and Mandy Show. They made videos for around 2 years where they answered questions, welcomed celebrity guests like Chris and Kyle Massey, and showed fans behind-the-scenes life of a Disney Channel star. It's wrong. No, it's the right one, dude. Evil Dead Look Lol 3, this is my boomstick. Can't believe YouTube takes 30%. That's robbery. Yeah, it does, man. Does the liquid make the GPU last longer? What it allows it to do, Jeff, is it allows it to run cooler so that it can actually perform better. So much like a performance vehicle or anything, the cooler it can run, the faster it can run. So cold air makes engines run better because it's denser air. Cold liquid removes the heat from the graphics card a lot better. So at full speed, this is a Founders Edition card. What that means is it's the factory design from NVIDIA. With that exhaust blower on it, the factory fans, that card will run up near 90 degrees under full load. With water cooling, it'll run at about 60 degrees under full load, which gives me a very large window to overclock the GPU as well as mess with memory timings and things like that. So I can make that GPU 15 to 25% faster while still maintaining the same heat levels as the regular ones. Miley Cyrus x Jimmini collab win. What's with the Miley trivia tonight? I don't know what you're talking about. Wasn't Miley one of those brainwashed Disney kids? Nah, she wasn't the brainwashed ones. I mean, she's a whore, but that was her own choice. I like the Holy Grail of computers, but it's more expensive. Yeah, Flota is not wrong. I've mentioned it before, but the water cooling gear, just the fittings in that computer cost $800. The two pumps and the radiators cost about $500, and the blocks cost another $300. So I probably have $1,500 to $1,600 just into the cooling gear, and that doesn't even do anything other than keep it cool. So anyways, yes, it is cool. It's very cool. It's water cooled. It's liquid cooled. It's awesome. This is sugar free. Should I get a CZ75 Cold War edition? Yes, absolutely. I think we talked about that before. That's the one with the red star on it. Now, here's the thing to keep in mind though, Bullseye. Damn, that couch is too soft. They actually release that model every 10 years or so. Close enough. So every 10 years or so, they release a Cold War version. What tattoos do you have? Well, they're not really like identifiable as anybody else's. They're just random geometric shapes and circuits that I've had put on. So they're just random shit. So this arm is going to be all circuits. It's still not done. As I said, ever since you guys fucked up my arm with the Glock tattoo, I have not had any tattoo work done, so I'm going to get that done. This arm is going to be all gears and stuff. So it's going to be skulls, gears, popping eyeballs, stuff like that. This is the one I told my buddy he can design the whole arm, but this is the one I'm working on next. Hey, from Kentucky, lol, I'm back. Hey, Justin, how are you? I don't do shout-outs, sorry, friend. He's ready to live in this basement for the next 50 years.
That's fine. I like living in the basement. Makes me feel like you.
Yeah, I live in a 3,000 square foot basement, so take them from that what you will. That makes me money. And not only for my OnlyFans. Thoughts on the SIG 320 ceremonial M18? Well, like I said, I got an M17 ceremonial on layaway, so I approve. Drop my Glock earbuds. I'm not picking them up. Sound like the old creepy man from Family Guy. I was trying to, but I can't do the voice right. Having a basement is a flex. How much donos were raised for your Glock tat? In total, including the color, 3,300. Hey, how you doing? That's why I set it at 150 grand for the boobs, because I really don't want to do it again. I set 10,000 for a Chiappa tattoo, but you know. Can I design the tattoos that won't be seen, like a top hat above the shaft, and call it Abe Lincoln? You can call yours whatever you want, brother. Layaway like Kmart, who still does that? Most gun shops will. Brick and mortar gun shops. So they give you 3 months, 0%. So why not? Autobot aliens invaded Earth right now. What you paling out? Probably a set of jumper cables so I could turn them backwards, attach them the wrong way, and overload their circuits. Thoughts on the SA-35? The Springfield SA-35 is more based on the English version of the high power. It's fine. They did get rid of the magazine disconnect, which I approve of. However, it's not as compatible with the standard ones as the Gerson MCP-35. Pawn chops will, yeah. What about elephant ears on each side of the shaft? You do what you want to do, bud. Thoughts on the new Walther PDP Pro Comp? It looks cool, but I've never been a fan of the PDP's design, which is why I don't own one and don't plan on it. English got rid of the mag disconnect as well. That's why I said it was more of an English style. So, also the competition high powers from FN got rid of the magazine disconnect. Opinion on H-Car. I'm not a long gun guy. Thanks, just have heard about extraction issues. I personally haven't, but if they're having them, that's interesting to hear. So, my fan of lever guns. Yeah. They don't bother me. I mean, they're fine, I guess. PDP is probably the ugliest modern pistol on the market. It's just so weirdly designed, man. It just inherently looks top-heavy, even though I know it's not. $5 million implants for life. Yeah, probably. Why wouldn't you do it? If somebody offered you $5 million to get implants for life, you wouldn't do it? It's designed for our weird-shaped German hands. Oh, the frame isn't what I'm talking about, Floda. I'm talking about the slide. It looks too tall. When is the guitar giveaway? Well, I'm going to start doing the shirts with the tickets, so probably when all the tickets sell. So it's going to be, because I'm going to be doing it for such a low price, it's going to be like 50 tickets. PDP looks beautiful. Eh. Dude, that's one of those questions that some people think they're such dudes that they would get away with going, nah, I wouldn't do it for $5 million. For Dad, I wouldn't do it for $100 million. Screw that, dude. Yeah, you would. Somebody walked up to you, here's $5 million in a suitcase, get some tig old biddies. Everybody would do it. PDP looks like it was co-designed by High Point. Was a Glock carbine or rifle just a myth? No, apparently from what I understand, they were made for European testing, and they just didn't work out. Yes, so I need color and size, and put Warlock in the subject line. If there's enough room in the memo line, also put your address. If not, you have to email it to me. I wouldn't mind a lever action rifle. Oh, I didn't know you need some, dude. I got a couple. I need the first gun, please. The first gun was actually a rocket, and it was powerful. Bro got the weapons. I got the weapons. If I was to buy a lever gun, what would it be? Get yourself a Marlin 1895 or a Henry or any one of those. Get a 4570 government. You'll never need another one. I have 4 of them. What do you think of Canic? Good guns, good quality. I would still want to put a few hundred rounds through one before I consider carrying it, but overall, they're very solid guns. I don't need one. Seems like it would be fun. You need everything. Weak choices. You're all beta males. None of you deserve my testicle juice. Is that what you mean by NA? You like the Radian Ramjet? Never shot one. I've got Harrington arms for my 320 and a couple other guns, but never shot a Radian Ramjet. None of you lever humans really want one. What would you recommend for a carry gun? Would you go with Glock or something else? It's a very, very personal question, Flota. It's hard for me to accurately answer what would be for you. I carry a 1911 as my carry gun, but for a lot of people, especially if you're only looking for one gun, if all you're doing is looking for a gun to carry, just get a Glock. It's going to do the job. It's going to save your life. It's going to work. It's going to be able to shoot through crap. But if you're an enthusiast, I highly recommend you go to a place where you can rent guns or go to a place where you can at least pick up a lot of guns, and you'll find what actually fits in your hands. Can't find my headset. It must have turned off. Be careful on the mag, Joe. I guess Ramline made clear mags for the Rugers, too. It's probably for the Ruger, but that is a Ruger clone, so we'll see what happens. So nice of Joe to spend his birthday with us. I'm trying to get that boob money. Nick Hernandez sent $4.99 for his very first one, too. Thank you, Nick. That's very awesome of you. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. So I agree, it's nice that Jimmini Show is spending his birthday with us. And as a special gift to all of you, yeah, cash at me some money, bitches. Did you know that Miley Cyrus wrote her hit single Inspired for Hillary Clinton during the politician's 2016 presidential campaign? On a 2017 episode of The Tonight Show starring Jimmy Fallon, Cyrus got a chance to thank Clinton in person for inspiring her. Thank you, Hillary, for being a constant beacon of strength, hope, and determination for me and millions of other young women, the singer said. And proof that you can fail multiple times and hold your head up high. Susu stirs the pot and leaves. Yeah, what the hell, man? Stop typing in all caps, bro. I'll let you back, but you gotta stop typing in all caps. It's a Ruger clone. Why not buy metal Ruger mags? The metal Ruger mags don't fit because they don't have the same pull down. The sides are designed slightly different. Well, let's see. I thought I looked at it and it looked right. Oh yeah, now that you're talking about it, it is the wrong one, but it's too late. I ordered it. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I'll just sell it again. I don't care. Stop typing in all caps, and I might answer your question, NA. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Stop typing in all caps, and I'll answer your question. What do you think of the Harrington arms? I have 2 of them coming from my stupid 320 builds. They work pretty well, dude. I enjoy them. I mean, I put mine on a Taurus G3C for shits. Along with being ugly as Fook, Walter is the most overpriced and overrated handguns around. All right, you heard it here. McManus said it. Walter is more overrated than Kimber. He said Walther is overpriced and overrated. Well, thank you for typing in low caps. Or no caps, mo caps, bro caps, for show caps. So, how many of you guys liked the video? Because I just poked myself in the eye and it hurt. I think he does have one. Everybody has a Walther. I got the picky Walther. McManus, Glocks are durable, though. They're boring. Nope, no, sorry. You said it. I'm holding you to it. Stop typing in caps. Don't know why that's so hard to understand. I'm not going to read your comment because you're typing in caps. When you come back in a minute, you can apologize. Just everything else on the market. That is true. Everyone double tap the screen. Dude, double tap your screen. Bah! Kel-Tec pistols look like cartoon guns, but obviously I'm a novice. No, they do look like cartoon guns. So here's a little bit of a behind the scenes of a Monday morning at Kel-Tec. So every Monday morning, a really strung out looking dude walks into the conference room and just empties out a box with 3 or 4 keys of cocaine, right? Every person that works at the company, whether they're a designer, a letter carrier, or the mother of the aunt of the person that came in there last, they all have to do lines until somebody comes up with a new product idea. Then the rest of the people have to do lines until they figure out how to make it work. That's how Kel-Tec is designed. Hello, Mitch. What are more overpriced handguns that you would recommend? I'm looking at a few. Ed Brown, Cobra Carry. Go and look at Cali prices. Hope you're good. Yeah, Mitch, I'm doing good. Well, my first gun was a Kel-Tec PF9. Those are nice. Shadow 2s are definitely worth it, especially if you can get them around 1,000 bukakakats. Overpriced to me means it doesn't do anything better than something else. Yeah. Just came in on the doing lines part. Yeah, we're doing lines and paying for boobs, so you should cash at me money so I can get breast implants. I wish I was kidding. Is it proper intro? Yeah, pretty much. My dad told me as a little kid, he said, occupy a K-47. SIG 226 for EDC. If you can carry one all day long, do it, man. What makes you think I don't have a real doll? How much is a bag these days? Sorry, I don't know. Sorry, brother. I go in and out from viewing. You're at work. Nice. No, 226 isn't too big. Ed Brown, RIP, Nighthawk, high-end CZs, 90% of 192011s on the market. Yeah, buddy. Although a CZ Shadow 2, I don't think that's overpriced, dude. They're what, $1,100? I think they're worth $1,100 because they're basically 2011s with a trigger bar trigger. Bro, why the 50 caliber revolver on the background? Zoom in a little bit, Melissa, and you'll see that is not a 50 cal revolver. If you think that's a 50 cal revolver, I got some unfortunate news for you, sweetie. Your boyfriend is lying about how big his peepee is. Have I ever thought of doing a poker stream like Overton? No, because I don't want to be in the same room as people. All right, sweet. I'll look into that. Thank you. Show off. Try to be, Melissa. How you doing tonight? Yeah, that's true, but it's also not really a high-end CZ. The Parrot is the high-end CZ. Well, even a Checkmate, you know, up there in those ends, even like a Checkmate is only, what, $3,000? So it's still less than a Staccato. Now, you're talking about pure race guns. They're actually on the lower end of pro race guns. Oh, he's literally playing online poker? Oh. I bet he got it on Amazon. Amazon! For when you live in Russia and cannot have access. Here for sure, and it's so much better. Yeah. That's what they all say. Bet he got it on Amazon. They're on the very low, way low end of guns. Yeah, so I'm saying they're actually a value for pure race guns. But yeah, no, they are expensive as spook. Uh-oh, McManus, I think you got a fan. and that's cool. I don't mind. Everton is one I'm not so sure on. I've spoken to him a couple of times in chats. He seems all right when he's not trying to perform for the camera. It's one of those things you see a lot in terms of Siley is, but they claim they don't have the money to do sponsorship, so I won't work with them because they want me to promote their shit for free. But yeah, so Overton, when he's not on camera, seems like a way more chill dude. I've had conversations with him about, like, when I got false strikes and stuff. He reached out to me and we had a couple of conversations. So I believe that he's actually a lot more chill than he acts when he's on camera. But that's the way everybody is. You don't get 100% of my personality when I'm on camera. You can ask Stone. When I drove down to his place, I was much more reserved than I am when I'm on camera because I know that I can't see you motherfathers. And yeah, so it takes me time to warm up when I'm in person. Is the scene in Predator where Dylan's arm keeps shooting after getting shot off accurate? Please say yes. It can be. It all depends on what the electrical connection was doing at the time of the severing. Because if, like, when it comes off, the arm is tense, yes, it can continue to shoot. He bashed me because I said 10 millimeter for bear defense and said 9 millimeter and Glock 19 is better, and I was a smooth brain. Yeah, again, like I said, I can't defend some of the things he says. A lot of the things he says are his own personal opinions that he's very strong on, at least on video. Again, I don't know the man in real life. I've only talked to him a few times. But he's also been quoted as saying that he thinks a Glock 19 has a better trigger than a 1911. CZs are trash, things like that. So I don't know if he's hamming it up for cameras or if he's truly believing his own shit doesn't stink. But I'm going to leave him to do what he wants because I'm sure there's a lot of people that hate what I have to say. Rather quiet and a little less short. Being in pain doesn't help on temper. So my pain levels don't do much in terms of giving me a bad attitude. They do wear on my patience level. So I recognize, like, a few weeks ago when I said I was depressed because things were everything instantly. Like, if I couldn't get the cap off of this or I couldn't get it on right, and I didn't even tonight because my hands, but if I can't do that without dropping the bottle, or if I can't put on my shoes without almost falling over, shiz like that pisses me the heck off. I said it was as good as a Glock 19, for which is pretty. Yeah, he said that about the CZP-10 lineup, but he said his CZ75 is not as good as a Glock. I'm always on my best behavior because my boss follows me around everywhere 24/7, and he's an ice hole. Speaking of ice holes, did you know she started her own Instagram live show called Bright Minded Live with Miley? In 2020, she launched her own talk show on Instagram where she's interviewed experts and celebrities amid the coronavirus pandemic. I'm 100% disabled, and I think pain has made me have some more thick skin. Doing this has given me a much thicker skin than it used to. PSA Dagger's trigger is better than your Glock trigger. What generation is your Glock? Remember the Rock foot was still shaking even after a metal box fell on the enemy's body? Yeah, it can. Again, the body, if you look at videos of ratting and stuff, when they shoot a rat through the base of the skull, through the brain, or they shoot it in the ear and it goes in and it disconnects the computer, the body then loses control of its electrical signals, so it can. Oh, you missed that. No, it's cool. Thoughts on Steyr handguns? They're all right. A little expensive for some of them. You got a 5th gen Glock and you think the 3rd. So the PSAs use a 3rd gen Glock trigger, but they use an aftermarket version. So it's very possible it might be better, but I thought the 5th gens were supposedly improved. I think they're all crap. Lots of people don't know that Overton had a lung transplant from what he's told us in the chat a few times. I thought he also had a heart replacement, or he has a pacemaker as well. I had one person repeatedly annoy me fairly recently to get something chucked to the floor. My TBI pain makes problems. Sorry to hear that, brother. What do you have all those BB guns on the wall? In case I need to shoot a lot of BBs. My dagger is in Apex in it, so it's definitely better than the Glock trigger. This dude. Your name's Diddy. Bullpup triggers are the worst part about bullpups. Also the noise, if you forget to put your ears on. Suss outs the restarts in the chat. Do you recommend the dagger? I mean, if you want a less expensive Gen 3 Glock to mess with, sure. It's got better ergonomics, sure. But PSA still has slightly questionable quality control, and by slightly, I mean they've sent guns to reviewers missing parts. I feel like pulling a Sting through gravel. Yes, because of the way that their trigger safety doesn't sit flush when it's engaged all the way. Yes. Holding 0 on our devices, not having the explosive bits near your face, and most other things at bullpups. Duh. What? How are you doing? How are you typing to me from jail? You did it. You did a little boy. You're gonna go in jail. Have fun, Diddy. You're so smart. Dude. You're handsome. Sending a gun to a reviewer missing parts. Yeah, look it up. TFB TV got the Palmetto Rock 5.7, and they shipped it to him without roll pins in the fire control room. Bet your mom's proud of you. Here's the best part about being an actual thinking adult, Diddy. I don't give a fuck what people think about me, and neither should you, but you obviously do. And you named your username Diddy, even though he's a dumbass. So, insert chicken noise. Seen videos of people getting the Henry Homesteader with no charging handle. Makes you question their QC. Well, here's the funny thing about Henry. They are the most watched shipper of guns. So every Henry comes with a piece of paper that shows that the gun has been checked for live ammunition 5 times. So they're spending so much time trying to make sure that the gun is unloaded that they might forget parts, because Henry has on multiple occasions shipped guns with live ammunition that were supposed to be used for testing purposes. They've shipped guns with live ammunition to stores, which is why brand new Henry, like their repeating arms, their lever guns, always have a piece of paper that has at least 5 people's names on it showing that it was checked for ammo, which would have been good on the set of Rust, but you know, saw the video, I thought it was crazy that he still used the gun. Well, he put the roll pins in it. We actually love you, Joe, no homo. I can be homo. You're trying to get me boobs and you're saying no homo? I'm going to be a dude with boobs. Best 308 lever action. Don't know. I like to smell random armpits. I'm kind of random. No. I have no life, no future, and no possibility of becoming anything. I also think using the username Diddy makes me cool. I'm so cool. I can't wait to get my first felony. Oh wait, I already got 5, because I'm Diddy.
Why are you being so mean?
But beatable. We don't answer questions, kids. What made me sad about Diddy here is his mom told me he was a better lover than I was. Oh. I'm ready for the 5090. It's going to be expensive. Best pocket carry. Well, I pocket carry in 1911, so 1911. Ah! So my own reflection. See, you have to be funny if you're going to do mom jokes. I have a CVA pistol and 300 black, and I'm looking to put a scope on it. What do you think? Do it, man. Anything that makes you more accurate. Dude, you're selling your 4090 to me. Shut the fuck up. I'll give you upwards of $8 for it. I will give you $80 a pound for your 4090. You pocket carry an F-35 fighter jet? Lols. 5.56 or 300 blackout. What are you using it for? That always determines what a round is used for. That's why we have so many rounds, honestly. Different rounds for different grounds.
Stand your ground.
Shut up.
Shut
up. Might only go till 11 tonight. I don't have a sponsor, and you guys don't want me to get my boobs, so. And I'm going to go to bed early because it's my birthday. What's my oldest gun? I've got a 1907 pocket hammerless, 1903 pocket hammerless built in 1907. 300 blackout is trash. It only exists to impress your friends who also don't care. Not exactly. So what? But hey, how you doing today? You having one of those days where you just want to be angry? Fuck. This was my own fault. It's not my birthday. It was a joke. I apologize. That was my fault. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm just going to sit here and go to sleep. Brother, you saw the Daria clone. Which would you pick amongst the clones? I'd probably go with the Rock Island, to be honest with you. Although the Gerson is pretty cool, but, you know, I'm trying to get them to sponsor more videos, and they won't, so I'm going to go with who's going to sponsor me. Happy birthday. It's not actually my brother, man. It's not my birthday, man. Happy early birthday. Thank you, 772. Do I have a Luger? No, they're very expensive for a good World War II, like, with the evil chicken. With the dirty chicken on them. We need someone to sing the seductive version of you. Happy birthday to you. You look like a zoo. You smell like a monkey. Have a live stream of them sleeping. We need someone to sing the seductive. Yep. Do the buck buck. Not doing the buck buck. But you said it was your birthday and there's already a clip posted today. It's your birthday. Yeah. Did you know that Miley Cyrus knew she wanted to pursue a career in the entertainment industry after seeing a production of Mamma Mia with her dad, who told the Toronto Star that she grabbed his arm and said, "This is what I want to do. I want to be an actress." There's a guy living in his car and does live streams. There's a lot of people that live in their car and do live streams. Where's that license again? It's not here yet, unfortunately. Cowboys pulled it off last night. Did you see the Vikings, dude? They keep on beating the shite out of people they shouldn't be beating. To be honest, I like the Daria, but the placement of the safety in the PT-92 is very favorable, but I'm pretty sure people are... Also, the PT-92 probably feels the most accurate, obviously, since it's built with Beretta's basic blessing. But I am interested in the RIA. What's your opinion on the Kimber R7 Mako? It's got a weird lockup. It's got the Boobits lockup design. It's functional, but it's weird in the way it shapes the overall body of the slide, because the way it locks up at the top of the back of the chamber lip, basically. It's a design that doesn't need to exist, and the gun will eventually become a failure. It's the only version of it that's still around. Even Boobits' original version of the gun is no longer available. Van Lifers, basically homeless people live streaming. Pretty much. Remember that Hillary Clinton show and it was canceled before they even finished the first season? No, I can't really. Yeah, we're all boobs today. All Kimber guns are failure guns. Blah, blah, blah. Coward Boys beat the Giants. Now believe they're going to the Super Bowl. You know what? I don't put nothing past nobody, because I've seen teams that go undefeated and get knocked out in the first round of the playoffs. I've seen teams that shouldn't be in the playoffs go on to win the Super Bowl. It's crazy. Why can't I legally open carry a Javelin missile system? It's actually for a different reason than you think, bruh. It's because the carrier and the vehicle that pulls it are technically too wide for U.S. roads. So they're actually, that's the only problem. It's the vehicle, not the weapon system. Can I be in your will? No, sorry. You know, I know you hate these questions, but Kimber or Glock? Bruh, ha 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 ha. At age 11, Miley auditioned for the Disney Channel series Hannah Montana. The producers initially thought she was too young, but after an exhaustive 6-month search, they had over 1,000 actresses read for the role in The Secret Pop Star. Yes, you can be in my will, but you have to pay off all my debt. Mike Kimber runs fine. Maybe it's you. McManus, I was being funny. Shut up. He has a lot more than 4 guns, dude, because of... The only Kimbers I like are the ones used in John Wick 2 and the Punisher series. I had the Warrior. Got rid of it. Now, who never asked me? Are we allowed to own a 249? Actually, you are. A semi-auto version. He does have one more as of today, though, when his wife wasn't looking. Yeah, we need to call her out on that. Justin Bieber's going to talk about how got the butt. I'd rather have... Well, nah, he was Usher's boy. I'd rather have a platypus over staccato. I'm there with you. Have you guys seen Stone's online gun store? They all say seen on the Jimmini show selling for big money. You're referring to the Desert Warrior? No. The Kimber Warrior is the black one. The Desert Warrior is the one that has the tan grips and stuff. The one that was in John Wick 2 was actually just a straight-up Kimber Warrior. I asked her if I could buy it first, asshole. Yeah, you got to remember, McManus, the problem isn't the one that he just bought. It's telling her how much he actually paid for the Nighthawk. M240 Bravo is amazing. Yeah, except we can't get the full auto ones here unless you get a post sample. Was she drinking and beer? She was drinking all the beer. They just gave it to him. Anyone noticing a pattern every time you say happy birthday or somebody makes an unfavorable comment? Joe reads a Miley Cyrus fact. Just saying. No, that's not 100% it, but you're closing in on what's happening. That one stings. Yes. The fact that you asked your wife to shut the fuck up means that it didn't happen. 386 or about 50K. That's actually not as bad as I thought they'd be. What was I about to look up? Oh, yeah. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, we don't talk religions around here. Oh, so that was her in that picture. Got it. The Second Amendment, my boy. Yes, sir. Okay. Hi, Vester. How are you, Vester? You doing well, Vester? Sorry, looking at pictures of boobs. That machine gun should be legal, but I felt it would destroy the firearms market. No, see, what's going to happen, bruh, is I don't think it would actually hurt it as bad as people think. I just think that it would cause economic crises, just like people buying cars they can't afford. Where's SFR? He went hunting, I believe, Zaxxon. Dude, he's way too far inland to get hit by the storms. He'll get hit with rain and wind, but he's not going to get hit by the hurricane. That far into Florida is like over 9 hours from here, and he's only 5 hours from here, so no, he's plenty away.
He's going to get rain on, sir. Sir, he's going to get the winds, and it's going to blow the leaves through his little topiary garden. Yes, of course.
Anyways, all you kids, what's up? Is that the gun on the bottom left, the play button? The gun on the bottom left of the play button, that is a... Wait, I'm looking backwards. That's a Ramline Syntec. It's a Mark II clone of a Ruger. Just a lot of rain. Technically, anywhere floods. And speaking of knowledge that you didn't have until just this moment, did you know while they portrayed best friends on screen, Miley revealed she and co-star Emily Osment struggled to get along during the first 2 seasons? They didn't like each other. No. Loger! As a gun collector, should I buy a buddy's PS90 for $1,400? No! Loger! So there's this point when you're going to Leesburg from where I live. Leesburg is at sea level, and where I live is 930 feet above it. So there's this big-ass mountain. I actually have to go up the mountain and then wade down it to get into Leesburg, into Loudoun County. But there's this section of it that's like a big-ass bowl. So when we get like the super freaking bad rains, that son of a bitch fills, and it's like a giant washout of the entire mountain. It's crazy. No politics, please. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to please stop talking about the politics, because around here we don't believe in politics, because we don't believe in fairy tales. And honest and open communication between parties is impossible, no matter what they say. Oh, we're a bipartisan. Yeah, that's why during COVID, when they were trying to get dual money out to everybody was arguing with themselves. And people that were making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year were arguing that we shouldn't be giving out money. But they kept telling us all that they were gonna give out money. So when they finally gave out the money, they thought they were doing good, but they weren't. High point carbine, thoughts? We're good. Bullpup designs are getting out of control. You know McManus really wants one, you ought to beat him to it. Most of the area my mom lives in is a swamp. I'm running for president in 2028. I like turkey, but solid snacks. The high point is disgusting. No, none of them complaining and reliable. Did your mom get hornets taken out, Stone? Stone, did your mother handle all of her bugs in her garden? What's the gun behind you? Sir, that is a Caltech KS7. It's a bullpup, single tube shotgun, chambered in 12 gauge. It will blow a hole in a human and a small rodent. Took my wife and son fishing on a big lake. Did you come back alone? Hey Joe, a little late tonight. How are you and the folks doing? We're good. That's what I was thinking. Yay! The hell is a lake? It's that thing that you guys go top speed on, but for most of the rest of the world, there's water in them. Bullseye, if they find out you were hanging out with us, you will never make it as president. Yeah, you did a live stream where you encouraged a grown-ass man to get breast implants. You ain't going into office. Which gun you'd use yourself if Diddy's coming at you? None. I'm a 40-year-old man, dude. How much recoil does the new Rock Island Double Stack Super Compact 1911 have? No idea. Never shot one. I just did a video on it. It was one of my most watched videos. You guys could go watch it. It says Rock Island made a hilarious gun. It's gonna have some kick. That's why it's ported on the top. Yeah, any cans around you? No, I was a military army brat. I was not a Marine kid. Anybody else have trouble with green tip Winchester rounds? Winchester sucks, man. Don't use Winchester. You have to place an order for 9mm training range ammo. What do you think is better for less felt recoil? 124 grain. 124 grain is going slower because it's a heavier bullet, so technically it will be a softer recoil. I wouldn't call it less felt recoil. It's a softer recoil. Tiger Boy, I'm sorry, what's the revolver at the top? 686. You got it, bud. We caught 2 perch, two walleye, and 1 huge pike. Even call it a northern. Yeah, dude, good pickup. Pike is actually good eatings. So old, he's understanding his age and on his birthday, no less. Jesus Christ. SIG is odd. They used to offer the 226 Elite Optics Ready and SAO, and then they stopped. Now they started offering them Optics Ready now. Yes. You can't figure out SIG's lines. Damn, if they watched half my videos, they would definitely hesitate to vote for me. No, here's what you got to do, Ben. You got to fucking own up to everything. When they're like, hey, have you ever been arrested? You say, yes. And they're like, hey, have you ever made out with a dude? You say, yes. Have you ever done drugs? Yes. Do you have boobs? No. So what green tips do you guys recommend, if not Winchester? X-Tac. It's made by KCI, but it's actually good stuff. Pike is bony. Yeah, but if you do like a really good char cook on it, like Asian style, they're really good. Just came out with 87 grains. I think they've had 87 for a while, haven't they? I love 226. It's optic ready and single action only, but not sure which model to go for. Go for the 226 Legion single action only. I believe if you go to Palmetto, they might still have them on sale. The 226 Legion single action only with a Romeo 1 Pro or Delta Point Pro. I can't remember which one it was. They were doing them for $1,200. I had good luck with X-Tac. My rifle, not so much Winchester. There you go. Hey, bro. Glad you're still going strong. Thank you. Do you think machine guns, SBR, shorty shotguns, and silencers will ever be illegal without the tax stamp? Yes, but not in our lifetime because we're too ignorant on how to actually get things done properly. Instead, we just break into a Capitol building and cause problems. Yeah, but I never made out with the dude. Now, drugs and hookers. Well, go make out with the dude. It'll actually probably help you in your ratings with the LGBT plus QRTMV scene. I had no issues with the Winchesters myself. You're in California. They're all underloaded anyways. Speaking of which, while filming the last song in 2009, Miley began dating her co-star Liam Hemsworth. They were on and off for a decade before getting married in 2018. But Miley and Liam announced their split 8 months later, and they were officially divorced in 2020. Outback, no rules, just right. What's a reliable revolver for CC? Smith & Wesson's 357 Airweight, a GP100, LCR 9X, or an LCR X. What is up? Not much. Fuck you, McManus. 30 cal shorties and 30-06 loads from Hornady. Zip the reloads and stay close. 0.5 MOS. I have no idea anything you just said. Cyrus can buy himself flowers.
I will buy you flowers. I will go to the store. I will get milk and cigarettes and come back for more.
You scary Glock. I don't know what I was thinking. You'll be all right. Recovery takes a long time, but it sounds like you're on the right track because you said I used to. Thoughts on Kamala? I don't give a shit who wins. I would abolish the ATF and NFA and end lobbying and insider trading with term limits, and my final executive order would be to make executive orders illegal. Yeah, but then they'd use that stupid rule where they, oh yeah, we have a 2/3 committee. Well, then I would have them all hung. How the hell do you live in a continent that has saltwater crocs and you can't shoot them? You can shoot anything. Always saucy or sassy? I enjoy dim sum. Sounds like you like the cream of some young guy. End all gun laws! Yeah, you won't win. Maybe I should get into rehab. It doesn't work. When it comes to ammo like Hornady, Critical Defense, 115 for the X Macro and smaller for bigger, I like the Hornady Critical Duty, 135 grain for the 45, the Critical Duty, 220 grain. Good choices. I used to not mind Taurus, but now I can't stand them. They suck so much. That's what I run, nerd. The Hornady Critical Defense 115 grain H2 rough for little me with the P365s. Also, SIG's 365 ammo that was designed for the 365 is actually pretty solid shooting. Come on, man. Them ship dumplings are awesome. Yeah, they are. We can shoot anything. The FBI. Noted. It's actually Homeland Defense and NSA. FBI doesn't actually have the rights to listen into conversations. Nice, McMahon. I love it. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. Ordering a pizza, what should I get? Pineapple, 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 cheese, cheese, sausage, cheese, pineapple, pineapple, sausage, cheese, pepperonis on only one side. Still use the Hornady zombie ammo. Show some fire! I didn't eat any Taco Bell. I can't. Sorry. Ooh, speaking of Jim, I just got gifted a box of that P365 hollow point from a coworker. Try it, dude. It actually shoots all right. NSA is on a ball. And the CIA, they're listening too. And I hear them clicking during the live stream. If they were really watching, they'd buy me boobs. 50 of them. Gonna put 5 or so downrange next time, see how they fly. They're pretty good, dude. Underwood makes great ammo. Love the 45 Super and 9mm plus B+. You like over pressure rounds. I like it. I'm sure we just stopped listening because they were informed it was not allowed. Sure, why not? I know SIG tends to test their new stuff on us. I've been thinking about getting the fuse. Have you had any problems with it? No, I had it for a couple of months and sold it. Never fired it. Turns out I didn't like it. Why haven't more people embraced the pistol caliber carbine like the Beretta Storm? If you're talking about the Storm, unfortunately, PCCs have no place in the market since 300 blackout pistols were designed. They're just not worth it. Show some fire means bullet. Hey. Sorry, I'm 45. I'm old. I don't have any bullets laying around here. It's not like I can just, do this and move this out of the way. And where the fuck did the round go? I don't know where it went. Here you go. Does that count? It's a Hari point. It's a horror point. Fiocchi seems nice. A Blazer, I'm going to try it for the range ammo. I like Sailor and Ballet, S&B. Try that. Listening to live after some of the shit y'all have said on here. PCCs are the worst of everything, bro. This live stream just looped. It does that every now and then. Reggie Miller. Worst gun in your opinion that is not Glock. Anyone that has the word Chiappa on it. Sorry. Reggie Miller. Springfield is kind of gay. Some of their guns are stupid, but for the most part, they're actually pretty good. Eddie Murphy singing James Brown gets my voice. What if I sing that old dude from Toy Story? You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Don't you have to promote Blacksmith every hour on the hour? No, that's only when their money actually comes into my bank account. They owe me for one live stream. I'm not giving them another one until they pay me. Sorry, I like them. I've been doing a lot of shit with them over the years, but that's how you get behind on payments. 226X5 Legion Reserve is a love at first sight, but man, 3K for one handgun? Think about it as a race gun, then it actually makes sense. That's what I thought. And I think to myself,
What a wonderful world.
Channel as sad as the first few minutes of Up. Boo, boo. I can't find my prostate with a baseball bat. It do be a race T26. Basically, Willie Armstrong. Shortly after announcing her split from Liam, Miley made highlight headlines when she began a whirlwind romance with the Hills' New Beginning alum, Caitlin Carter. The couple broke up after 2 months, with Caitlin admitting the public's interest in their romance played a factor in their split. We actually did work pretty hard to keep it as private as we could, but it is what it is, she said. The vile fly, it's so hard to get through a breakup in the public light, too. It's just so rough. But there's also a lot to be gained and learned from that. Pizza will be here in 15 minutes. Oh, hope you didn't get every topping I put you. By the way, just a warning from my experience, shooter arms manufacturing, Thunderbolt stuts, and the customer service is shiz. Thank you for your notice. I got 1,000 bottles of chloroform. Used one last night, and now I got people. Swifties for Trump is funny. Anyone know Joe's Addy? Because I'll order pizza on his lives. There are several people that know my address, but it's 11 o'clock almost, so there's no reason to send me a pizza. I like your ideas of 226 Legion SAO, and the SAO Optics Ready is rad, and I like the black guns. People want Legion money for them too, due to being discontinued. Bill Casby. Anybody else notice this live just looped? How did it loop? Bruh, I accidentally ate my Ruger recoil spring. I like how you put the accidentally in weird quotes. As much as I like the Legion color, I like the 226 in black. Yeah, that's true. Bought a Rossi RS22 new from Walmart for $69. Did you get a good deal? Yeah, that's actually a really solid price for the RS22. Good job. No pizza. I'll send you a stripper. Zang. Ruger's like Toyota, lots of options. Price is always a good buy. No. Toyota is Glock. Ruger is Chevy. Walmart sells long guns, I thought. My son has a Rossi Tuffy. If you're sending strippers stone, you know where to find me. In Virginia, stripper, hard pass, dog. Dude, I know the stripper. I'll give you her number. Her name's Carl. She's beautiful. Ruger SR9 seems good, though. Somebody saw Honest Outlaw's video of it today. It was almost my first gun. And I don't mind them, but I think there's better options for $300 to $400. Any thoughts on 360 Buckhammer or 400 Legend? 400 Legend seems interesting because it has the same power at 100 yards as a 12-gauge slug, supposedly. But I don't know long guns, my guy. Feel like for the size, better options. Yeah, pretty much. And speaking of size, did you know that Miley adopted a vegan diet for 6 years before switching to a pescatarian lifestyle because her brain wasn't functioning properly? She revealed that Liam cooked fish for her to eat as her first meal in ages and it wasn't entirely plant-based, and she recalled she cried. SR9 is a chunkster. I never said they would be women, McManus. My son John says hi. Well, tell your son I said, hello, how are you? Her brain still isn't functioning properly. No, it really isn't. That's fair. Amazing. A pansexual likes fish. Fuck it. Send him anyways. Them guns can't save no one when the Lord comes back. I'm the hand of the Lord. That's what you've failed to understand. I'm a British man and I have guns behind me. Do you think I'm afraid of you? You should start legally manufacturing machine guns for the military. There will be dudes with boobs. What are you saying, Stone? Large common sound. Jim sounding like he's in a Jason. You know what we're going to do is we're going to get in. We're going to do the job. We're going to get out. And none of this last second somebody hitting me over the head or shooting me and leaving me for dead so I'll have to find them later. Come on, let's go. Which one of the Heathers here kicked Jesus out earlier? Just because I'm amosexual doesn't mean I stuff my bum with bullets. Just because you're an amosexual doesn't mean you don't stuff your bum with bullets, though. Hello, Crypto. His name was Robert Paulson. Any last words? Yes. Lord, please get rid of cautious. When's the Lord coming? Is she coming loudly when she'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Oh my God! Oh, she's coming round the mountain when she comes. I'm the Lord! Was that the guy from all those transporter movies? Yes. Every generation of Christians has said Jesus is coming soon. Well, they're like a broken clock, Stonehaven. Eventually, they're going to be right. I was in a self-defense shooting 5 years ago in California, and they never gave me my gun back. I'm surprised they let you stay in California for firing a gun. Fucking California. Well, there's this one time, Stone. You are in a red state, you probably won't have to worry about... Hopefully she doesn't come back and bite me. She might. Why'd you really remove that? We were making fun of the song. You are... What isn't legal in California? What isn't illegal in California? Leaving. Stone timed out, nerd. Oh, got it. Whoever did it, stab it. Listen to my music. Now I'm going to talk like you're a weird, creepy British guy. Hey, listen to my music. I make good music. I'm living off of the government. I dial 999 on all my neighbors. Yeah, but he was doing it as a song. We can let it go as that. Zaxxon. While Party in the USA is one of Miley's most successful songs, the singer isn't exactly a fan of the catchy track. I hate it, she said in the 2019 video, but for some reason the people love it. Springfield is kind of great. Glock is just great. It's just so good. Your state has been coming at progressive taxes and law. It's not free. Sorry, it won't happen again. I did it with Jim's song. Like I said, it was because you were going with another verse of the song, so it was totally fine, sweetie. Don't listen to all these people. And I hope all you people are just coming in here now and listening to me like this. It's like really weird. You're good, nerd. Stone is just a Deozox. It's okay, sweetie. You don't have to apologize to him. Just don't do it again, otherwise you get the finger. We're moving to yours and voting. So, everybody, this is Nevada. Everybody take a seat, okay? We're voting to get rid of guns and meat and men, okay? It's just, boo, Nevada. Sorry, no. That was a Charger. It's actually doing pretty good. I have, a piece of skin that just tore in my ear. Fuck. Anyways, I'm going from the mid muffler delete. I'm actually putting mufflers on the car and getting rid of the resonators. Where I'm going, they shoot people with California license plates. Oh my God, he's going to Mexico. I want to move to Alabama. You'll know you're there when you hear the banjos. What's the tiny pistol on the wall? I call that my special boy. It's it's a Jennings model J22. Less res, more burr. Mopar Go-Car. Thought I was going to say midlife crisis for a second. My wife has candy apple green Charger. Nice. Midlife crisis. Vote for Pedro. Sit down. I got to go down 11 at like 85, and some asshole in California rides my ass and passed me at 110. I'm sorry I wasn't going fast enough for you on the right lane. Blah, 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 blah. Can you EDC a judge? You can EDC whatever you want, man. Just put it in your pants and go. Semi-autos and revolvers are good because they're based on a muzzle loader. Do you have any 5.56 around? Sure. I watched that Civil War movie the other day. It was better than I thought it would be. You're Canadian. How does that affect you? After replacing the motor on my truck, my gas mileage went from 13 to 17. Oh, weird, because you have more than one cylinder? Yeah, but funny, little man. I got a truck call at Betsy to Ram 1500 from 2013. Nice. You can drive at 17, Zaxxon. Hey, Chanson, this is from the woman. Thank your woman for me, and she's paying me for the fun I'm giving her. I just gotta say, I think she likes the Joe. The small gun is from when he was a prostitute. Stick it in one of your holes, it's always gonna work. Got the 365 today, gonna be a great EDC. Yes, it will. Motors are electric, engines have combustion. You sure about that? Then what is a diesel? That doesn't have combustion, it has compression. My 5.56 is best in my experience. I call small pistols like that pocket rockets. Yeah, I got my license, Jackson, insured and everything. Sometimes I wish I couldn't drive, to be honest. Way too many crazies. Combustion, it has combustion due to compression. It doesn't have spark plugs. If it doesn't have an ignition system, how does it fire? It uses compression and heat. It has compression. That's not combustion. It's igniting due to pressure, not due to an external source. Ruger Colt or any other 5.56 is best. And you're arguing in a weird way because it's still called a diesel engine. And you're being a pedantic little shit. Much like in 2013, an online petition posted on the White House's official We the People website asked President Barack Obama to change the U.S. national anthem from the Star Spangled Banner to Party in the USA. Hello, Monster. Why is everybody coming in so late? Everybody coming in late! I know it is only 7:45, man, but you need to be in here sooner. How are we going to have the fun? She is like an engine, suck, bang, push, blow. It's suck, squeeze, bang, blow. Yeah, man. Would a Spike's tactical low or an upper from a BCM front be good? I like it the BCM, but the Spikes fit my budget and the BCM rails are nice bomber clot. My Knight's Armament 300 Blackout with Surefire Suppressor is my baby. Shit! I knew McManus had 2 fucking accounts. Now I know you're definitely McManus. He times you out all the time, and he talks about it, man. Everyone take a moment and go smash that thumbs up. In fact, talking about timing you out, did you know that initially set to lend her voice to the 2021 animated movie Hotel Transylvania, Miley claimed in a 2019 tweet she was fired after buying Liam a penis cake for his birthday and licking it. Hurricanes has done a number on my area, lots of places without power. Sorry, my friend. I'm just practicing my segues. Like the one that Bush fell off, man. Where are you getting these random facts, Joe, you smarty pants? It's called the Google. I hear something wet upstairs and I live in an apartment. Oh, that's just your roof creeper. Go up there and punch him in the bumbleclot. I'm a lucky bastard, never lost it. What, your virginity? I thought you were married. Kinda miss Andrew, haven't heard a bear wrestling story in a while.
Hello guys. I just got back in. There was a guy on my property. I thought it was a bear at first, so I shot him in the face with my 376 Chi-Tech. No, it's a 376. It's custom built. I just got it last week. It only took me 4 minutes to get it. I went and jumped down in my Ford Fairlane with the with the Chrysler jet engine that I put in it. It was my new race car. It didn't go into reverse, so I put an entire jet engine in it. So then I got in it, and then I rode up to the store in it, and I'm starting to go a little bit of Trump in there. But then I got my 376 Chi-Tech, and then I took it out to the back there, and the bear was still there. It was so amazing. And then I shot him, and I want pie.
can be married and a virgin. Lol. Speaking from experience. I have a Wolverine suppressor on my 300. Nice. That's exactly what I picture him sounding like. He sounded like Trump. I started slipping into the Trump. I heard it. But I'd rather build a $1,500 rifle and have money left for a decent optic to practically wish I'm not good enough with rifles to get a $2,000 BCM or Smith. Here's what you do, nerd. Just buy a $2,000 scope, and then it doesn't matter what you put on. Instantly better shooter. Got the virgin. Never touched for the very first time. I'm an incel. I'm an incel. All the time. I guess you never got Andrews Barrett. Andrew never got Andrews Barrett. Played Contra 36 hours straight last week. I did that once, never got past the fucking title screen. What do you expect driving a Mini?
I drive a Mini.
That's a weird fact to talk about in regards to McManus, much like Miley Cyrus, who has 74 tattoos and got her first body art when she was 17. That's right, she was a minor, but she was rich. If you're rich, you can do whatever you want. USA. My nose is running. I need more cocaine. Zap Brannigan. Facts. Unless, of course, you're Hunter Biden, yet people still use the joke. Hey, if you're Hunter Biden, you don't have to tell the truth on a 4473. And guess what? Yes, you do, because he got convicted, and now he's being sentenced like a little bitch. I do whatever I want. You don't do whatever you want. Send me $100 grand right now. Cash App. I'll put it up on screen. Do it. You won't. No nuts. Mini driver. Ha 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 ha! I just called you Mini driver. Then $40 your way. Shit, for what? Oh, for the sale? For the thingamajigger? I'm sitting over here just having fun. It's like, what the hell's going on? All right, now I need you to send me a email with your address on it, bro. Thank you. All right, so Mr. Roy Batty has become the first person to actually get engaged with our upcoming guitar giveaway. Warlock give away Roy Batty. He wants a double XO green. There we go. Turns out my Kimber revolver front sight is loose. I do all the things Mini driver. Agreed. Stop the giveaway. Lock it in. You should take your guns away. I certainly hope they do, sir, because then the multi-million-dollar lawsuit I file against them for taking it on your word will actually pay for them all. Is it because I want boobs? No, it's because you got Down syndrome. I don't have Down syndrome. Why are your eyes so far apart? That's so I can see everything. Man, you stupid. Yeah, thank you. So now I have to throw it in the trash. I'd do that. Oh wait, wrong night. Kimber is overrated and overhated. Not all of them are trash, but personally, I suck too much bitty birds not to care for them. Yeah, that does happen, my friend. Like a bargain. That's as much as you're getting right now. What'd you give me? No shit. Do you actually play guitar? Kinda look like my dad. Probably older than your dad. Let's hear your best Joker laugh. I don't do a good Joker laugh. I don't know. I just don't have that Here, I'll give you my best Joker laugh. That would be a horrible Joker laugh. Why always so serious. Not in a long time, but it'll look sick on the wall of my office. Do y'all keep red dots on the highest settings or on auto dimmers? Depending on where I'm using it. Like if I'm using it in under the cover at the shooting range, I'll usually knock it down a couple, but usually it's at its highest setting. Thoughts on new ZR1s? I don't like the rear engine shite. Be-Rec back, gonna go grub out of the fridge. Hopefully I don't get lost. Well, I'm only here for 10 more minutes, Redneck. I'm ending it earlier tonight. I need to sleep. I know I'll have my paycheck. I haven't gotten the hoodies ready, so it's gonna be a while, dude. If you want to pre-order a hoodie, if I get like 15 people to pre-order hoodies, I'll order hoodies. Last time with the t-shirts, it took 4 weeks to get them, so. Looks so cool. Yeah, it does look cool. Give a shirt to somebody who is solid but can't really afford a shirt. I think I got a person in mind for you. Appreciate that, McManus. Will the safe hold 2 full-size pistol with red dots? The red dots, it's going to be, you're going to have to angle them a little bit, but they should fit fine. I was able to put a 320 with an optic on one side, so glad you're doing well after the sex change. Thank you. In fact, I regret the sex change so much that we're trying to get me boobies, so if you want to donate to the channel, you have to Cash App me. If I get 150 grand, I'm getting boobs. Feel that I'm pretty tired myself. With pistol dots, the Romeo Action closed compact seems nice for a macro, but I don't know if I want to commit. Gotta earn it by mastering iron first, I feel. Yeah, I mean, do what you got to do. You never know, never know what's going to happen. The Mac 11, not sure. Never spent any time with the real one. Vault-Tec in general is pretty good. I mean, they did start the war in Fallout, but come on. In fact, what am I doing for 150 tonight? Telling you you are 1,000th of the way to getting breast implants. I'm in Idaho. I have a full auto Mac and 45 and 9mm Uzi full auto. Nice. Hey, bro, do you have a Glock 19? No, there's no such thing as a Glock 19. You got your information wrong. Hello, Bruce. How much are the hoodies going to be? I got to actually talk to him and figure it out. If you guys really want me to do hoodies next, I got to talk to him. I think we need to enlarge the logo and probably put it center. So do you want it center or offset? And then, or should we put it on the back and just leave the American flag there and leave the front blank? I don't know. I've already got impressive moves. No, I want real ones, though. I got maxed out 300 blackout nice. If you have to ask, you can't afford it, McManus. It's like a steakhouse. And much like a steakhouse, Miley explained that the deaths of musicians like Amy Winehouse, Jimi Hendrix, Jim Morrison, and Kurt Cobain inspired her to reevaluate her relationship with alcohol. Hoodies or panties? A little bit of both. Are you going to try to unsub? Do you plan to try going on the unsub podcast? I don't think they'd ever invite me, dude. I'm not the right kind of guy for them. You'll take 2 if you do them. I'm going to do them. I guess I got to start another goddamn notes. So, who all said they'd sign up for a hoodie? So we got McManus, X2, and then who was the other guy? How much money left on the implants? $149,000. We're never going to get there, dude. Don't even worry about it. Sweet Pups. Sweet Pup said he wanted one, right? Should do them as a pre-order. I'm going to, but I want to sit down and actually get an idea of the actual price from my guy, and then I'll let you guys decide whether or not it's worth it. It'll be less than any other YouTuber, but it's still going to be probably in the 40-ish range. Thought of making a custom design with your show name. I have a custom design. It's just not a good one. It's my weird-ass cockeyed smiley face on the screen there, if you're on computer. I'll do one. All right. Well, like I said, once I get the actual cost, I will let you guys know what the price is going to be. I'm not a gangster, snow hoodie. You know, I love my Glocks, but I bought a Canik MC9 the other day. Nice trigger for $350. I got you, Stone. Like you said, we'll definitely follow up and see what's going on. Have to pay for them before they're ordered. Yeah, pretty much. That's what we did with the t-shirts. Well, with the t-shirts, actually, we ordered them right when we took orders. But for the hoodies, I think if we can get to like 10 or 15 pre-orders, depending on the size, then I can just have them print 10 to 15. I think 50 was just what he wanted for the t-shirts, but we'll see. As much as I love Markiplier, when Cloak launched, it was supposed to be a variety of prices, and all of us, it was like $80. Yeah, no, and it's crazy because they're so high end and they have so many employees that they have to do that. Nice, I didn't think on top of the picture of mine, it looks like your computer. What's that? Well, we're not going to be here much longer. We'll be here for a little while. I pimped the MC9 for newbies. Comes with everything in a box, holster, backstraps, etc. Well, there you go. Cabins aren't real. So many tubers are bad about merch prices. Yeah, they are. You know why? Because they look at what other YouTubers are selling their shiz for, and then they try to match it, and then they don't realize they're charging too much. They're banking on their name. Like, I've seen guys with like 10,000 subs trying to sell $60 hoodies. It's insane. This is a stop gooning merch. Yep, 40 is garbage. What's up? What's up? Cody, what's up? Welcome back. Where do you purchase the merch? Typically, when I did the shirts, you have to use my Cash App and actually send me the money. You can't send it through YouTube because they take 30% and take 6 weeks to pay me. So you'd have to pay an additional 30% and wait an additional 6 weeks. So you have to do it through Cash App, and then once you've done the Cash App, you can just put your address in the notes, and then I'll just do it through there. I would sell shirts for $10, sell hoodies for $15. You can't do that, dude. So I sold them for $30. The t-shirts are $30 with shipping. Shipping is about $10. The cost of the shirt, because I buy only US made shirts, it was $12 a shirt plus printing. I think I made $4 a shirt at $30. What's your favorite gun made out of Zamac? Oh, that would be the Jennings. The Jimenez JA9. 10 or 15 is probably way too low even to break even. You can't break even at that. Like I said, shipping was on average close to $10 a shirt. MCM, especially if your ops are lined up 5 thick. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Anyways, kids, it's 11 o'clock. I've been talking like a loon. I'm very tired. I'm going to go to bed. So I love you guys. You guys were amazing. The donations are always wonderful and thankful. Can't pick up guns on lives. Make sure you come back. I'm going to be throwing up a re-upload of one of my guns from before because I got to do some videos and then I'll upload some new stuff. I also got to do the next blacksmith safe. I'll do the review video because the review videos are not sponsored. They don't give me a penny to do the review videos, so that will be going up next, showing the home safe, the box safe, and then we'll do a live stream with them. Great show. Later, folks. All right, dude. See if you can get a hoodie with the hole in the pocket for easy access to concealed weapons. I will. Air Max, good night. Cyber, good night. Roy, thank you. I love the 320. I've got 4 of them. Good luck with your transition. Thank you. Donate. Get me boobs. Hole in the pocket is easy access to a lot of things. Have a good weekend. Everyone see you Monday. Like 10 mil is 40 is bad. Probably choose 10 over 40. Most people would. So, kids, thank you again. Good night. Come back for the next one. I know this wasn't as long as some of them, but holy shit, I am tired as heck. And I tried not to cuss as much, and that made me tired. And I also like to play with stuff. Happy birthday. Thank you. $40 for the hoods and $24 for the woods. Hello. Happy birthday. Screw all of you. I love you all. I'm going to bed. So, thanks, guys. I'm going to hit the button now, and we're all going to bed. You guys want to get into bed with me? It's going to cost you a lot.